Jacksonville Pool.
All right, good morning, rise and shine. Tim Jones here on behalf of Jacksonville APA, the home to the Voice of Jacksonville Pool, bringing you all the coverage here at Beach's Qball that I can possibly bring you. And it's Volunteer Day today. In fact, I'm going to let gentleman to the right of me introduce himself here. Who do I got with me on the stream today?
Hey, my name is John Carr.
Mr. JC in the hizzy. What's up, bud? How's your day going?
Doing all right. Looking forward to a great day of billiards today.
Absolutely, same here, same here. So we are already started. Yeah, that makes sense here, chat. We have already started this morning here, guys, and we got what you guys would have absolutely demanded to be on the stream, and that is the one and only Strokers versus Cancel Christmas. It was actually a really fun event getting to draw the names on live stream the other day, and as soon as I saw this matchup come up, I looked at Mike Kelly. I was like, I don't normally ask, but we've got to see this on the live stream here.
For sure.
All right, so we got Mallory versus Christy. That is Miss Christy here at the table. And we are still underway on rack number one here.
Right, a 2-2 race.
2-2 race, yep. Both skill levels 2, I believe, is what I was told. And bear with us, guys, as we're making some quick adjustments. It would not be a normal day in the pool world if we didn't have some sort of technical issues to run amok on the tables. And today has been that day, of course. But it's all good because we got it going. So bear with me while we adjust some stuff here. I didn't see here. Which one did Miss Mallory there hit at? Was she solids or stripes?
She's solids.
Solids, okay. So Miss Christy here is going to be stripes. Looks like 3 stripes still left on the table. Ooh. Yeah, you got a 9-ball at the top here. Yeah. Looks like the 12 here at the center that she's shooting at. What a shot.
Awesome shot. Awesome catch shot.
She almost got shape on the 9, too. Like, she could have been a little bit further over. Wow. Very impressive. All right.
Good try.
Now, John, remind me here, sir, do you have a team in this this event this time around?
I do not. We missed out, but just barely.
Just barely, okay. Well, I'll take a just barely, though. Just barely is still further along than, I like to remind people, like, this is a year-long situation to get to this point.
Right.
There is, if you've had a team together since the beginning session here, which we're in the beginning session of the new year now, the summer session. But if you've had a team together, you've had potentially 3 opportunities within your division here to rock and roll some stuff.
Oh, no.
And yeah, it's a long road. This is not an easy road.
Yeah.
So
Long road to Vegas.
yes, it is.
Yeah, ball in hand here.
Ooh, good ball in hand
Nice.
too. Now I don't know, because we joined a little late, chat. I don't know if there is a timeout yet. Keep in mind we are high-level tournaments, so it is 1 timeout per rack, regardless of your skill level. So that little extra timeout situation that we normally all love to have if your lower skill level is out of here. So
Looks like we may have our first time out here.
okay, man, definitely he should have called that beforehand.
I think she may have wanted to have it carry forward just a little bit more to get shape on that ball.
Yeah, I definitely agree. It's funny, John, and tell me this here, because I'll be honest with you here. I know I've known you for at least a short while now, but not too long. Have you been a captain of a team before?
Yes, I am currently a captain of 2 teams. We have our Wednesday team, No Racks, No Glory, and on Friday, I'm a captain of Not It for 9-ball, both up at Landing Billiards.
Ah, I love landing. Love landing. Great food there, by the way.
Oh, yes.
In fact, for a area, a pool hall that does not have an official, like, good-sized kitchen, I'm not picking on them. It's just they don't have a lot there to work with.
Right. They do wonders with air fryers.
Exactly. They do wonders with it. And some good boiled peanuts, too, by the way.
Right.
Shout out to them. So, you take on the hard fact of being a captain, and, it's not an easy task to take on whatsoever. Are you, when it comes to the lower skill levels here, like, how is it that you normally give timeouts? Like, what's some things that you think of, taking in consideration their skill level? How is it that you help them do the best they can do?
Well, typically as a captain, you're always wanting to progress your players. So just getting an idea as to what they're looking at, what their view is, and then going off that, making some adjustments to what you would like to see them try, but also keeping in mind that they may not be able to make the same shots as you.
Very true.
And also their opponents. So, yeah, consider the opponent's skill level just as well as their own, so that you know that if they don't make their shot, then you can leave their opponent bad, have a bad leave on their shot as well. So trying to get a little bit of both.
I like that. Sounds like you got a kind of a good balance here, if you will. Sorry, having some people come by the booth here saying hi. Let me get this stream shared out.
Now, this will definitely be an interesting shot to see if she can, one, make it and then get shape on that 8-ball.
I was going to say, it looks like she got a little bit of angle here, so
Yeah.
no matter what, that cue ball should go up table. Ooh.
Good try. All right.
Obviously, had she made it, cue ball may have been a little bit better position.
Right.
But if she would have made it and the cue ball got that position, what a
That
shot.
would have been
Goodness
amazing.
gracious. Wow. Kevin on the YouTube side asking great question. What skill levels, 2-2 or 3-3? I believe these are both 2s, if I understood correctly here. Now, granted, when I was messaged, I was given their name and 2 in parentheses here, so I'm still getting a roster here in a moment, so forgive me. We had, of course, of all days, Kevin, we had some technical difficulty here. We won't talk about Bruno too much, though. But Fred John here helped out big time. Wireless router fiascos, and this man went and ran and boogied on up across the bridge and back on over with a new wireless router for us to get set up here as of very last minute. Luckily, I was able to continue setting up everything else I needed to set up.
Nice,
What a
nice
shot.
cut. Oh, no.
No
Oh,
glory.
no.
Now, we saw Christy with her timeout a moment ago. Mallory's used her timeout as well. So no timeouts left on the field here.
So you got a couple options here with this ball in hand, and hopefully she makes this and she can get shape on that 8 to go into the side pocket here.
Oh, hopefully so. And then I don't know the gentleman's name behind you unless you do real fast in the Army hat, but I see he volunteered and doing some photography for us today, which I love seeing.
Yeah, I'm not sure what his name
I talked to him earlier. I'm so bad. Guys, chat, y'all have always got to forgive me. I'm horrible with names. There's so many of us in Jacksonville APA alone, and we won't even talk about the blessings I've had to be elsewhere and get to do other streams and everything. So it's tough sometimes.
Nice.
That was a smart move.
Yep,
That was
not
a smart
too
move.
bad,
Yeah.
yep.
Here goes the first
Yeah.
opportunity.
It's always interesting to see what type of pocket markers people bring to these things.
Isn't that the fun part?
Yeah,
I
it is
love
nice.
fun pocket markers.
Yep.
Oh, don't add extra English to this. She'll kick it over.
Just-
I'd rather that than.
Yep.
Ooh, maybe not.
No,
Maybe
not the
I spoke
best
too
spot.
soon. I spoke too soon. I would not rather that.
Right.
I would, in fact, not rather that at all for her. Goodness gracious.
All right.
Oh, Miss Mallory will have a great opportunity here.
Yes. What are
Oh, she
some-
didn't use her timeout. I
Yeah.
was wrong.
Oh, no.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Chad, I'm gonna give you a real great piece of advice here, okay? If you're playing a team that Raj is on, so it's going to be strokers, but if you're playing a team that Raj is on, you need to, on purpose, try and force that timeout as early as possible. There is something about his ability to coach his players and the way he's able to speak to his players and teach them through the situation. I won't say they make it every time,
Nice, good shot.
but it's an overwhelming high majority part of the time that they're going to land whatever it is that he has asked them to go after.
That's a good captain to be able to explain the shot that you want to take
Mm-hmm.
in these situations. I know some people do get a little overwhelmed when you're in these types of events. So
Oh, yeah, especially this
it
one.
definitely helps to have a captain that will ease you into it and calm you down with your shots.
I agree. It is. There's definitely something to be said about it.
That was a good first rack.
Yeah, it was.
Of our day.
Nice little start. I'm not surprised at this throw at all.
Right.
Not to say you won't see some of the wild stuff happen. Every once in a while in a World Qualifier, you will see some crazy strategies come through. But this is throwing the 2s or 3s first first matchup,
Right.
especially the first round,
Yep.
first matchup of the day. Like this
Yeah.
is par for the course.
Oh, there's solid. I got two. Oh, nice break. Nice
Ooh.
break.
Let's see here. Oh yeah, let's take a look at that instant replay again, top left of your screen. Look at this. I like it. I love going straight center, especially lower skill levels. Keep control as much as you can.
Right. Got that one, and then there's 6.
Yeah, like the cue ball drifted over to the bottom left, but
Yeah.
it really didn't go too bad.
Right.
That was nice.
Yep. You only had that one option kind of on there.
John, I am looking for one of my logos to add to the screen here. I'm going to leave you with commentary for just a moment,
Yep,
sir,
no
while I'm looking at
problem.
this.
Alright. Let's see. Oh, okay. Nice little bank shot. Looked like maybe a little bit of a defensive strategy there.
Defenses win championships, that's for sure.
Yep. Got it to where she could only really see one ball, so that was a good start. Banking off. Okay. All right, now we got stripes coming up here. Looks like we got some pretty good options. Oh no, scratch. Now on this one, this is going to be interesting to see where she goes with this. I'm always told you always wanted to definitely go with any trouble balls first.
Yes.
That solid next to that 8 is a little. Okay. Let's see if she can get this shot and get shape. Not too bad. Not too bad. Probably a little bit more of a drawback on that to get better shape, but it's definitely still doable. Taking a second here.
So, John, remind me here, how long have you been in APA for?
I will have been in APA. I started last year this session. About
nice.
midway through this session is when we started. We formed what used to be called the Pocket Jigglers.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Yes.
Yeah, so Cade McAlpin was our captain. I took over this session, so you can take a little bit of break.
Good. I know he had a lot going on life-wise when I spoke to him one time not too long ago, a couple months ago. Nothing wrong with that. That's a smart move.
Yep. You don't want to get too burned out sometimes. Some people do have a tendency, and he loves this game, so.
Yeah, it's definitely easy when you love the game. I tried to warn a friend of mine before.
Nice shot.
He joined league, and then within, I think, 2 sessions, and it was towards the tail end of his second session, he ramped up and joined 4 teams.
Oh, yeah.
And I told him, I was like, look, like, I'm not telling you I don't want you to be on a bunch of teams, man, because you're increasing your chances, you're having fun, like,
Right.
everything's great, don't get me wrong. However, you were going to burn yourself out, and you were going to start to hate the game, and you're going to start to dread league night, and that's when it goes downhill, right? You start dreading league night, like, you're setting yourself up
Especially
for
if you're a captain on a lot of leagues, a lot of teams, that definitely drains you a little bit more.
Yes.
That was a good shot too on that solid. She's got this a little bit off the rail on the cue ball. So sometimes those can be a little bit of a challenge, especially for lower levels.
I'm fairly certain, and I could be wrong, but I'm fairly certain here that I think this is both Mallory and Christie's first World Qualifiers. I'm
That's really
pretty
good.
certain about that. So Mallory's a little new to the pool scene for sure, and I'll be upfront and honest with you, and nothing against you, Miss Christie, but I haven't seen you at least maybe once before, but I haven't seen you much. So you got to think the level of stress on these girls' shoulders right now. Goodness gracious.
I know I had my first triennials, and that was a lot more stressful than I thought it was going to be.
Yes. Isn't it crazy? Like a tournament where you know automatically, like you're like, all right,
Great shot.
without a doubt, I got 3 chances at this in a year. You know what I mean? Like, and if we don't win, the initial day, you come back for best of the rest triangle edition, and you got in your brain that you got more chances.
Right.
And even with that in the front of your brain, you're like, no, I know this. The level of stress is just through the roof.
That is a great leave that she had on this.
Smart move.
Yeah. Now, if she banks this right, she should be able to get at least hit one of those balls.
Right. Yeah, she's at a very, very steep bank, though. Goodness gracious, this is tough.
Yeah, being that close to that stripe, it is a tough shot for anyone, really.
This may. I was about to say this may end up going 2 rails before it made contact, but clips to the strike first. Honestly, though, I mean the 7's kind of bundled up, blocking a little bit of action to the 2 stripes there in the bottom half. I mean, honestly, that wasn't a bad time to end up giving ball in hand. Not to say she won't get punished a little bit for it, because I don't know about you, but when I was a low rank, I would always remember, I'd be like, I got 5 balls left on the table. They only got 3. Oh my gosh, I got 4 balls left on the table.
Yeah,
they got
you
2.
start panicking a little bit. And it's like, you just got to make your shot 1 ball at a time. 1 ball at a time, 1 rack at a time, and you're good.
Yeah, the funny part is, like, more I think about now, I'm like, man, but it took them 5 innings to get rid of those last 2 balls. I'm not picking on them. We were low skill levels, you know what I mean? Like it should. But, yeah, the level of panic would set in ridiculously. By the way, I want to give a shout out to Mr. Perry Poe earlier when I was doing some camera setup. Mr. Tall Man that he is was helping me out a little bit earlier. I always appreciate everybody's kindness. I know sometimes I don't take people up on their offer for help on certain things, especially when it comes to turning or unsetting up and breaking everything down, unsetting up. Goodness, John, I'm on a roll today with words today.
Not a bad leave on this shot. Leaving it with really only just the 1 shot, maybe with that 7 there. Could have a shot, but that's going to be a risky move. Speaking of innings, I know it was like we had a 9 ball last night, and I got the fortunate of playing Mr. Jose Cordero, and we ended up unfortunately going 39 innings.
Was it 8 ball or 9 ball? You said?
It was 9 ball.
9 ball,
yeah. So that was, we were not doing it on purpose. It just happened to be one of those things.
No, it does, man.
You never
it
know.
Does, yeah.
Some days the balls will fall perfectly, and some days they don't.
Well, it's fine, too, because, some people, they look at, like, for instance, Blanding. We're playing on 8-foot diamonds here. Blanding has 7-foot diamonds that we play on. And, some of you are like, oh, those are easy tables, And I'm like, I don't disagree with you to an extent that they can have a level of easiness to it. Less chances of you usually having to use a bridge and stuff like that because of distance. But I think what people kind of miss out on is you got less room to work with.
Exactly.
And because of that, things clump up easier.
Definitely. Yeah.
So,
it has really
a
good defenses in when you play on those smaller tables. Got a shot. Oh, nice.
Beautiful,
nice.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Well played.
And a little replay on that.
It's somewhere. Where did I leave my tape at? Oh. Hey. Kelly.
Now you got a couple of options here, but you really don't want to mess with that 8 ball too much because you hit that just wrong and that's going in the pocket early. So you definitely want to be careful with that.
It is. Especially that 13 would not be upset to give it a little nudge on in as well. It kind of widens up that pocket a lot. Get this watched. Oh, looks good.
Looks good to me too.
Yeah.
And you left your opponent with some really long shots, and as a 2, that is difficult. 3 rail shots even. Looks like we're going for defense here. Not a bad option.
I like the fact that Christy is really holding her own here. When you got only a race to 2, that stress can double easily.
As soon as the other person gets to the hill on that first rack, it definitely stress level goes up.
Yes, it does. And Miss Mallory here is still in a predicament because of that 7 ball.
At 7, see if she can break that out. Okay.
Honestly, I know she was going for that top right-hand corner pocket, but that is a great lead.
Lead.
Wow.
Neither one have used their timeout this go around, so I'm pretty sure we're going to end up seeing that soon here.
Yeah, we are. Got a lot of wisdom and knowledge between these two sets of teams.
Oh, this could be a good shot for her to break out that 7 right there. See if she takes advantage of this. Definitely thinking here.
And Aaron, if I didn't give you a shout out on the Facebook side, as always, appreciate you and PJ, your man's up over here, and ready to help out at a moment's notice. I appreciate him being willing to. But as always, appreciate y'all having me up on the big screen and by the pool side.
Looks like we're. All right. Look. Oh, maybe not.
Your brother, anything? No. Have your coffee.
Here we go.
I'll go outside and get you another one.
All right. Let's see. She's got a good shot up there in that top right corner, but looks like we're going to do a timeout here.
I was about to say, it's time to tackle that 7.
Yeah, that 7 is the bet. I would say so too.
All right. So I cheated, and Miss Samantha Lamont here helped me out, sent me a copy of the score sheet. Trying to look here and see what oh, my Atlanta. Cancel Christmas. Woo. They have the ability to play 7-7-3-3-2, in which they start off with a 2. So they can play both Justin and Logan Lane if they want to as 7s. Wow. Raj is the highest on team strokers, followed by Mr. Brandon Green, skill level 6, and then Melissa and Soraya, skill level 5. Let's see, 7-5.
This is going to be a good shot here.
So they can do 7-5-4-4-2.
Got your 8 shot. You were to break out that 7. And still, you still left your opponent with some tough shots here, I think.
Yeah, I like the breakout on the 7. That was the right call because you were below it. You had a great chance not to really mess with the 8 in the process.
Perfect chance. Good try on defense there.
Yeah, she is absolutely. I mean, this is impressive play by these two. Very impressive. And I'm double checking here on score sheets. Yeah, both ladies skill level 2s. Man, you usually don't get to start really seeing defensive shots from skill level 2. So the cool thing that tells me here is that my guess is that these two ladies are already knocking on that door, potentially being a 3, which is a great time to be doing so because I mean you want to try to bring your best game, and
obviously, and they are bringing it today.
Yeah, if you're on that upper end of your skill level, you're tough cookies. By the way, here guys, there is a ton of wonderful, wonderful gear to be had in these beautiful Road to Vegas shirts.
Big logo or small logo?
There we go.
Awesome. Lovely.
There you go. He's got a swagger here. Oh, hold on. Here, hold on. Let me. I gotta get the bigger one. I gotta get the bigger Stream Deck. Where is my webcam?
All right, let's see if we can start sinking some of these stripes in here.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, there we are. There we are. Here, show the
There's
swag.
front,
Let's
there's the
go,
front.
baby.
Check out this awesome back.
I like the back. I told Mike and Kelly that the little dots remind me of like the blur almost, like that you would have in taking a photo while in Vegas. And then Mike and Kelly made me this one here, which I love. I'm a huge fan of polos. It's got the green, but it's got the same logo on the back.
Awesome.
I was like, oh, yes. I love swag.
Oh, definitely.
Both ladies really, I mean, again, doing a great job. I know the 3's kind of visible here, which is a little problematic because Mallory is seeing it. But, again, she's leaving her long distance for that 7.
Right. Oh, it's a little bit more of a cut than she probably intended. But she's got good pocket up on that 3, it looks like.
Christy actually should probably go for a bank here off that 11.
Right. I agree. Looks like we're going to go with the bridge here.
She could defense here. I'm not expecting it to happen, but that 8 ball is a big blocker.
Right. If she doesn't make this ball and gets it in the pocket, then that's good. That is a good blocker for that 8. not bad.
You know what? She's nudging it ever so closer to the pockets, though, man. That's
Sometimes you got to bide your time and
Yeah.
just move things so that it's in a better position for you to just go ahead and run the rest of the balls.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Okay, another long shot here.
Hey, goodness. I mean,
Now the biggest thing here is making sure you don't not hit the ball and then have it come all the way down and make a tougher shot. But this one's coming all the way back. Okay.
yeah, I don't think Mallory there has had too many less than probably 5+ feet distance shots for the
Right.
most part. I mean,
Yeah.
oh goodness, you gotta think even at a 8-foot table, it's 4 feet wide. When she was shooting that 3-ball, she was still shooting
Nice
probably
shot.
4+ feet away.
Nice shot. These rail shots are always are difficult. I've seen some higher levels not be able to do. They struggle with them sometimes, even themselves.
They dread them. Yeah.
Oh,
ball
no.
in hand.
It's not hard enough on that one.
Yep. Unfortunate.
That is a good spot, I believe, for that. You just need to carry it a little bit to get better shape on that 3. All right, yes, there you go. He's got a good spot, good shot on that 3 now.
And look at this too. As long as that 8 goes by that bottom left hand corner pocket, I'm pretty sure it does.
Probably put a little top right on the cue ball to try to get it to come down for better shape on the 80. Or not bad.
So say as long as she doesn't baby it too much here, and it's
Right.
off of a rail, she's gonna have opportunity, and she's been making good on those opportunities.
Right.
And again, even if it doesn't go straight to that pocket, just nudging it
Right.
closer, like, because you're going to end up leaving the cue ball here towards the bottom part of the table here. You're not going to leave Christy with a lot of options.
Yeah, definitely not. Especially if she gets close.
Yeah.
And if she's
Looks like she's waving somebody off, or I'm sorry, waving herself off to let somebody else go and
yeah,
shoot.
go ahead and shoot. Yeah.
I definitely would.
Good table etiquette
Yep.
that we like to see here.
Plus, when you're on that core object ball, in this case the 8-ball, because playing 8-ball this weekend,
Right.
you yeah, I'm gonna definitely let you take your shot
Yes,
first.
Exactly.
You take your time, you do what you need to, and then I will get my shot. I don't want to be distracted.
Now, if she misses, she definitely wants it to come all the way back. A little bit more of a cut than she intended.
Keep rolling.
Oh,
It's gonna
no.
open up good for Christy.
Yep, definitely.
Oh.
Needs to get it started here.
All right, Christy. There's a little bit of an opportunity here. One of the better chances you've had. Granted, she may be stretching and/or pulling out a bridge. Yeah, she's gonna stretch a little bit for it. Just don't get stuck behind the 8.
Nice.
A little more. A little more, a little less. She's
Yeah.
on a 50-yard line.
I think she may want to use her timeout at this point.
Yeah. Yep. Mr.
Yep, there we go.
Logan Lane.
The famous Logan Lane.
So, chat, I haven't heard too many people in here. I've only seen one right now, Matt West, saying, let's go. It's World Qualifier time. See you at 3 here. So, clearly, Matt West has a team in it rooting on it. But which team, chat, are you guys rooting on? Who is it that you're pulling for? Not just in the live stream in general, but there's 3 full brackets. There will be 3 full teams be able to go to Vegas in August. And then as long as the good Lord is willing and the creek don't rise here, I'll be right there. Thanks to Mike and Kelly for sending me out this last time here to Vegas. But I'll be there again strictly on behalf of Jacksonville APA.
Now, I know you already mentioned strokers. Is there another team you're looking to watch today?
Yes, there is. Hold on here before I tell you wrong, because why I say it wrong whenever I got the bracket right in front of me, baby.
Look at that,
I
we're all
want to
prepared
see.
today. Oh, good try. Good try.
I'm trying to think of all of Wesley Mitchell's team's names, but he's got, I think, 4 in this. I want to say, I think Beach Please is one of them. But I want to see, with him having so many teams, I think he's like on the most amount of teams out of anybody else in here. I really am wanting to see how far he's going to go in this tournament, because he has, right now, in my opinion, the greatest odds in that matter.
Yeah. Now, this is definitely something you didn't want to have happen on the 8-ball when the other opponent's on the 8-ball. Give him ball in hand.
Yeah, this is.
That's unfortunate.
And that's all
she's
she
got
wrote.
it. Great job, Mallory.
That is a 3-0 victory.
Great job.
Mama Lane in chat says, of course, anything Elena's on. I love that. Mama Lane, how you doing, my dear? What a start. Wow. Keep thinking somebody's like snapping to us. Like, look, I'm looking around. I keep hearing it. I'm like, oh, what? What?
Yeah, I'm interested to see how far Goodfelt does progress today with Jose and Marlena and Jason Lee and John Lee here. Got some good players on that team.
Yeah.
I think they have a sneaky good chance of, causing some mischief here today.
I like that. Mischief is mischief managed.
Yes.
Sorry, I couldn't help but to think of Harry Potter here.
Exactly.
Sorry. But yeah, no, I definitely agree with you. Very interested to see how it goes. And I'll also say I'd probably say I want to see how well Sing the Song does today too. And that's more so just because of my friend Austin being on the team. Austin started pool on the voice squad, my Monday night team that I was a part of before backing away from it. And that man has absolutely, I mean, he has went from being, without any doubt in my mind, a skill level 2 player and has overcome a lot of challenges within his own life here to now being, I believe he is a 4-4 now, if I remember correctly.
Very nice.
I don't remember if he's moved up since then on that. I'm so bad. I enter so many score sheets, guys, and I get lost in the sauce of numbers, if I'm being honest with you. But I just know for a fact he came up to me. He's like, Tim, I got my pocket marker that I got while we were in Canada. I'm stoked. I can't wait to message my girlfriend, tell her how I did today. And he's just got a really, really fun game face on.
Yeah, that is awesome. That's always good to see.
Yep. Yeah, I feed, as much as I like to think I bring the hype, I really feed off of other people's hype so much.
Oh, definitely. Yes, I am similar with that. And I will match your energy.
Yep. The other thing I love, too, and Chad, I love to remind people about this as well. Back in my day, when I started APA, I'm used to this World Pool Championship going from Friday evening, starting all day Saturday and all day Sunday. And so it was very, very extremely long weekend.
Yep.
Trey, Starling, and Jake.
Trey and Jay. Got it.
Now, we do have a continuation tomorrow, but it's not starting so early. It's starting at noon tomorrow. So I'm sure a lot of these pool players will be happy to sleep in, at least a little bit.
Hey, Mr. Moscona there says, sing the song. I like that. Trey, and he said Jay. Jacob. I'm assuming, does he go by Jay? And 1 second, guys, getting things adjusted here.
Sometimes you just adjust on the fly.
Should be a 3-4 race here. All right, I don't know if he meant to say Jay or Jacobs, but I'm going to put Jacob since that's what's on the sheet here. Chad, if y'all know him personally, he prefers to go by Jay, feel free to let me know that kind of stuff here. I don't ever mind editing as long as it's always appropriate stuff. I will not put certain people's nicknames on here. I know how some of you guys are. There's a reason there is a full-on ban list of team names for for Worlds.
Nice break. Oh, man. Looks like we're going with solids.
All right, so a little bit of a heavier throw here with a skill level 4 versus skill level 5. This is always a
5 or a 4?
Trey's a skill level 5, so it's a 4-3 race.
4-3. Okay.
Yep. So this is a little bit of a tough one now. In the world of 8-ball, we've had this conversation on stream before. I think the matchups between a 7-5 or a 6-4, because of it being 2 skill levels and 2 full racks, are always the toughest. What's your thoughts?
Yeah, I I'm a skill level 4 in 8-ball, and I, on Wednesday, did play a skill level, I believe, 6 with Josh Shepro.
Yeah.
He's an amazing player himself, and it's kind of intimidating if you're that skill level, and you know that you give them one opportunity and they can easily run the table.
True. Very true.
Easily run the table.
You know, it's so funny though. It's kind of like the snake versus like a bear situation. As much as you're scared of them, at the same time they are just as scared as you, because if they give up one right, they start getting super nervous.
Exactly. And I brought him down to the 8-ball a couple times. So
There
I was
you
happy.
go.
So I was happy, even though I didn't win. I was happy with how I played. So
That's the way I would judge it too.
Yeah.
If I'm getting on 8 and somebody's 2 skill levels above me, anytime that's happening, oh yeah, baby, you better believe I'm feeling good about myself. 'Cause
yeah, definitely.
I'm cooking with you. You know, like I'm right there in the kitchen sweating as well with you.
Yep. And then my first rack I had against him, I like ran 5 balls right in a row. So I was like, he was definitely nervous on that first rack for sure.
Coming out the gate swinging.
Yep.
Well, that was Mr. Jacob at the table here, shooting at the 9-ball. And he has got Clusterville, USA here in this bottom left-hand corner.
It's kind of interesting setup here. Looks like that 6 could go as an option there. Let's see what he chooses. Looks like he's going to try to go a little bit different. Nice shot.
Yeah, smooth stroke.
Yes.
He's not in the best position, though. He's not above for the 6 here.
Yeah. Looks like he's. Is that the 2? Yeah. Looks like he's going to try to get. Thinking about going at that 2. Trying to play some defense, giving him long shots here.
Sorry, making some adjustments here.
I do have a shot on that 9 if you can get that rail just there. Oh. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, this just became an interesting first rack between
Very
these two.
very much did. This is one where you kind of want to use some defense to maybe try to get your opponent to make that mistake on that 8.
He needs to leave that 6 alone. He's looking at this 4 right now. Look at the 4 tray. You're below it. You got him out.
There you go.
Walk the table, baby.
Yeah, that's one thing with 8-ball. You do have your outs, so you
Yes.
got to take a look at the whole table.
Yeah, taking a roll, walking and chalking, as I call it, is a great option. Get a little different perspective.
Exactly.
Huge opportunity to do that.
So go and take it down. This is definitely where you want your opponent to make that mistake on that 8 with it sitting in the pocket like that.
Yeah, absolutely. The only thing I wish you would have done there is just hit a little easier. There was no reason for that 4 to have all the action to come from that top rail back down like it did.
Now, if he tries for this 9 again, he will, and he plays it just like he did the last one, it could be an issue.
There you go. Sorry, trying
Yeah,
to get a
you're
little
right.
push for you.
It could be an issue if if it ends up going back into that other corner.
Mark, how you doing, bud? We'll see you around 2 as
Very
well.
nice.
Make sure and drive safe, sir.
Good shot. Now you gotta figure out what you want to do here.
Yeah, this is where
You got these. You got that option for that side pocket, and then the 3 that cluster right there is going to be a big issue for you.
yeah, you got to go ahead and go after that cluster without a doubt. Got to go after it now.
Yeah, if you gotta be careful with that 8. If you can manage the defense on that, then that would be the best. Good try. Well, this is where you like to see. This is potentially he could run this out with with the rest of these
Yeah.
solids.
I feel like he.
This is where his skill level comes in handy.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think he needs to start on anything else other than 2, but it's just a question of how he wants to complete this run. I'm assuming he's kind of
Exactly.
straight on it, so I'm just going to pull back, try to see if I can pull back far enough to be below the 3.
Right.
Oh, I don't like starting the 3 first. I get it to come back down to the 6,
Right.
but I was
and
afraid
then
of that.
scratch. Yeah.
that
This
was
would
my
be the
worry.
perfect time for him to be able to break up those 3 balls right there.
The worst part about it is that like I'm to the point in my skill now to where like I see those scratches, And it's like, my brain's like, oh, you know how to prevent this. I'm like, I do know how to prevent this.
Right.
And somehow or another, I always make it happen. I'm like, I just stopped
Right.
going after him. Like, that shot right there, I would have been like, I know exactly how to prevent this shot. I know how to get it, probably kicking to the 6 in the process.
Exactly.
But I'm not going to do it because I know what's going to happen. Somehow or another, I'm going to manifest that scratch to be a thing.
And then we got our first time out here. Going very well. We're trying to get these balls out of the way.
Raj's going to try to lock him up and not leave Trey. The issue is that, the issue is that Trey is in good position with that 6, that he can't just leave an open shot at 6.
Right.
The run
If he
get
can
started.
move the 9 a little bit up and then have it rest behind the other ball, then I think that would be even perfect.
You're fixing to see a nice little Orion's belt here. He's going to
Yep.
pinch right between those 2 stripes. Oh, he's telling him to go a different way than I thought.
He's going to try to. Is he going to try to do a
Interesting.
little defense, or is he going to try to do a combo into the corner? Looks like it could be interesting.
This is very interesting.
Because either way could happen. You can, if you hit it just right, you can definitely have that corner.
So it looks like a watch has been called on the shot here. Guys, I will remind you as well, please, 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 in these events, when you want a shot watch, tell your opponent first, then get the person to watch it. Always let
There
them
you
know.
go. Exactly what. Yep.
Sit, 13.
Stay, there.
Rolled still a little further, but it's okay.
I mean, you still
Still
don't
marketable.
have the best shots.
Yeah.
But again, higher level players, they can make some pretty amazing shots.
Yep.
Go and take some look around the table, see where you want to go.
He's got a back cut here on the 2. I just don't like it. I mean, he may end up coming too far around.
Yeah, he's definitely want to try to get.
He hit it slow, though.
There you go. Yeah.
Wow, and he clipped full into that stripe. That was a great hit. Very
right.
well done.
That was good.
Very, very well done.
This doesn't leave too many options here. Honestly, that is your best bet for you not to hit that 8. Ooh, close shot. And nice. You blocked that 6 a little bit. Might be able to see a slight sliver of it. But I think he's safe enough to go after that 2 and the 4. Up at that.
And he may have a little bit of a trickier time getting shape on the 6.
Right.
I mean, there's a nice little, guys,
I
y'all
mean,
pretty much draw a line.
He's got
from-
those balls on that side, and it's that 8 is definitely the dangerous spot. So I think he's not too worried about it right now.
Yeah, if you pretty much draw a line from where the 6 is to the left-hand side pocket, if he's anywhere in that triangle and shaded
Oh, yeah.
downward, he's going to be in shape here, which
Yeah, if he
he
can get-
did stay above the 4, so
Yeah, if he
he's
can
got
get past that side pocket, he'd be in good shape.
Use a little bottom here, Trey. A little bottom.
Oh, hung on the pocket.
Well, not a bad place for it to stay,
Yeah.
but
Yeah. I'm sure I'd like the cue ball to have carried a little bit more past that 3rd diamond there. Do a little bit of an easier shot here. Is if you do miss, you can block that 6. That would be a good option here too. Oof. Oh, very good. He moved that 6 over out of the
Yeah.
pocket. That was a good shot. It's going to be making it a little bit more difficult here. I'll try to kick it out. A little bit of defense on that. Very good. Looks like he's got a little bit of a chance to make that side pocket.
guys, just a reminder here, 10 a.m., 3 p.m., and 8 p.m. will be the 3 rounds that we'll have today. We'll have 2 tomorrow, and then we will have the finals on Monday evening there, 8 p.m.
Honestly, with this shot, I'd say that a nice safety with those 2 balls, and you can make it, yeah, there you go. I think this is what we're going to get.
Yeah.
See if we can hit it just slightly enough so it doesn't mess with that 8 ball too. All right, nice. All right.
Ooh, even
That
a little
is-
blockage on the 8 some.
Yep. I mean, that 6 is, while it is, you can't see it. It is not the best, the easiest shot to be making here.
This is
Might
like,
see a
this is like
double, a double defense here.
Right. I was about to say, this is like Gordon Ramsay seeing a beautiful porterhouse steak that he wants to cook, and
Yep.
you have it on the other side of some plexiglass where you can't reach it.
Exactly.
So there we go.
Yep.
Smart place.
Just what we thought. You can get this this ball here in. This is definitely going to be a thinker here. It looks like even if he tries to get that ball in that side pocket, you do have a shot on that 6 to squeak by there if you have that cut. And of course, at the top left, you have that 4 still sitting in there.
Yeah, you do. This is a tricky situation because he's got to eventually do something with that stripe here towards the 8 ball,
Exactly.
like, and he knows it. Honestly, I'm gonna go ahead and take, what is this, the 10 ball or 12 that's towards the bottom right here. I'm gonna go and take that,
Yeah.
get below that line for that 11 and try to get
That
11 out
is
there
a
unless he bakes
shot.
it.
Oh, wow, that was a shot.
Oh man, Jacob, you deserve yourself instant replay, my friend. Congrats.
That was a good shot.
That was very clean. Wow,
Yes, it was.
smooth pace. Let's try for a bang again.
Yep, and it's potential.
Sit up
leave
with
it
that
right
6
on
ball.
that 6.
Get outta here.
Perfect leave on that. That was
Wow.
amazing.
Wow.
Yeah, just
That
go
was
ahead and
amazing.
take care of that 4 and
Yep.
see if you can get down here. But
He's got to do it and get a breakout.
yeah,
This is tough to control. Very
and these
tough.
pockets can be deep and deceptive with when they're in the pocket that much.
Yeah. Wow. Very impressive.
Yep.
Hey, Ed, how you doing today, bud? Great question. So match 1 for strokers was Miss Mallory. It was a skill level 2 versus skill level 2 against Miss Christie for Canceled Christmas, and Mallory brought it home with a 3-0 victory.
Again, that was a great match to start us off.
Katrina, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, it was. That was a very good first match. Both ladies, I know it was a 3-0 victory, but both ladies really showed up here with this being the type of pressure that World Qualifiers
Exactly.
come with. So
And this is going to be an interesting shot. I mean, how he chooses to take it.
this is easy. You roll in on purpose. You're going to get ball in hand, but you're going to just snooker up a little bit more with your 6 ball if you want to.
Try to make it.
Whatever you do, you just leave that 11 alone. So.
There's a little room off the rail. And it looks like we're getting a watch here.
Great question, Shelly. So the whatchamacallit, the bracket is online here and live. Diamond Cutters is already playing first thing this morning here. They're playing Team Stroke of Genius right now. So there was only a handful of teams that didn't start this morning that had first round buys.
Yeah, ball in hand here.
Yep. Now with there being a little bit more room, he may be able to actually get a good hit off that 6 and get a little breakout afterwards. But for right now, you just kind of leave the cluster where it is.
Exactly.
I mean, what's the only thing?
If you're going to play this,
I don't like this.
a defensive shot, moving it maybe more in front of the 8 would have been a good strategy here.
Oh, this is scary. Oh,
Ooh,
he
the
hit it
weight
good.
is good. Oh, just a little. That rail just slowed it down and bounced it out.
And it's in a great
It's still
position.
a great lead, though. That
Yeah.
is still a great lead, but I think he's got definitely a better chance of breaking this out.
My worry was the double hit there and given the ball in hand situation, unfortunately.
Let's see, you can see a little bit of it. Defense, and another defensive shot.
See that? I would like to see him hit that just a little harder. He can create a little bit more of a window and not leave the full run out.
Yeah. It's like that 9's still gonna if he breaks this out, that I don't know if you want to do that in this situation necessarily. Oh,
I mean, that'll work.
that'll work. Yeah, that'll do
Yeah.
it.
Trey should be able to get a good hit here, but 10 ball here. Looks like what is that? The 11 top left, 13, and then 10, I think, is what's left on the table. 10 or 12. He'll be able to get a good hit. Qball's going to bounce off a little bit.
Yeah, good
there
hit.
we go.
Yep,
That was the play.
exactly.
That was the window I was talking about that he needed to try and see if he can
Right,
open
see
up.
if you can open it up a little bit more.
Because what he needs to bet on here, and this isn't me picking on Jacob as a person here. You're playing somebody that's one skill level down of 4. He has to pop 4 balls in a row.
Which is very possible. 4s are deceptive. They can have their game, they can run 6 balls and then all of a sudden not be able to sink anything.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah, there's I do agree with you. There's more teeter-totter. There's great potential, and then there's great times that they could fly up and fall flat on their face. And you're like, wait a minute, what just happened?
exactly.
But, yeah, you're right. I do agree with you. It definitely can be. I mean, he's on the run, though. That side pocket shot was the tough one. This one
I
automatically.
think if you go up in the corner and have it come back down to the other side of the table.
No. You go with the corner ball first. Oh, man. I mean, he's got
You're
the corner
going
ball
to be, you
regardless,
always
but-
want to go towards the 8 ball.
Yeah.
So that you, no.
That is ball in hand.
Yes,
That
not
is
what
ball.
you want to have happen in this situation.
Yep, he's double checking with the shooter here. It was a no rail. Kick behind it, 6-tip, make contact with the rail.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Like,
Good job, by the way. Great job by Trey, trying to avoid conflict there, always asking first. Mama Lane said, I played Jake Wednesday night, straight shooter. Yeah, he's, you know, you can tell a little bit of stress is getting there. It's, I'll talk about it all weekend long, but.
Nice shape on that 8.
Yep, that was perfect.
See, I have pocket markers, but for whatever reason, I always end up also going with my cell phone, even though I have them in my bag, ready to go.
Right. We'll get that fixed up a little bit. Anybody else having issues with the mics, guys? Are we a little too quiet? Yeah, Katrina said should have gone with the left. Yeah, definitely top left-hand corner pocket was the play there for Jacob.
Exactly.
With the angle, it looked like he had more enough angle to come off the top short rail. He would have had a better shape on that last stripe, and the 8 was sitting in the bottom left-hand corner pocket, so it was not – I mean, that 8 was makeable from 99.9% of the table. It was makeable from so much of the table that Lysol was mad at him.
Yep.
So, Brett, it sounds good to me. Okay.
Okay,
Zylo, let
awesome.
us know on YouTube as well, guys. So, James Fritz, great question, says, well, hey, James, how you doing, by the way? Says, what skill levels are these gentlemen here? Jacob, skill level 4. Trey, skill level 5. 3-4 race.
That had some great defensive battles in that one.
It was well played. Very well
Yes,
played.
very well played. Another good breakout. Are we getting the stripes here? Awesome.
Let's see. You got
think
3 more
that's-
stripes there. Kind of clustered in the center.
We got some issues around that 8 ball a little bit.
Yep. Nice thing is for Jacob here, at least, especially because that 7's tying up that 8. Unless Trey, you know, takes care of it earlier on in some form of nudging it out of the way,
Right.
then we should see a few innings on this rack.
Exactly.
You know, I don't think this is going to be anybody running away with it right off the bat.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, there's some long shots on this for him where he's at right now. But again, higher skill level can make those.
Smooth. Now, he could have done himself a little favor there had he used a little inside. He would have popped in view of that. Oh, he was in
That
the
was-
window.
Wow, that was a great. That's what I like to call a field goal right there.
Yeah, right. Field goal.
It was good.
Right between those two. Goodness
Exactly.
gracious. That's why I was saying use a little inside. He would have had better shape there on the 10 and kicked on over. But he said, Tim, I don't need no shape when I can get right in between
Exactly.
this. Was that 4 or 5 he just got in
Yep.
between? Goodness gracious.
Oh, good shot there, taking the 6.
This is exciting. Oh, man.
Now the decision that you gotta do is you had the 1 there.
Yep. Yeah, you go ahead and mess
Yeah.
with the 1 now.
Oh, looks like he's going after a 5, like maybe a combo here.
5-4 combo.
Not too bad speed.
good
There you go.
speed.
Good speed, yep.
Very nicely done. Well played. Only thing that's an issue, I mean, 5's not on the rail, but It's just blocked up from that bottom left-hand corner pocket, but
Might try to see if we can break that 7 out here. Yep.
and he gets both.
Oh, nice.
And blocks up the 10 ball.
nice.
Oh, my goodness gracious. That man just got a lot of bang for the buck. He must shop
Exactly.
at Publix. He likes the BOGOs.
Exactly.
Mr. Justin J. Money Lamont here walking around having fun.
Yep.
That man-
Come on out, watch some billiards. I mean, even if you aren't playing today, it's a great time down here at Qball Beaches.
Yeah, go over, by the way, to the bar when y'all come here. Tell them that we sent you and tell them you want the beer cheese pretzel, okay?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
that's-
One of the go-tos.
I even talked to one of my favorite players to play against, Hans. He's German, and I asked him about the pretzels. He said they're awesome. And you got to take your German's word for that.
You got to, yeah.
Yeah.
100%. 100%. Donald said, share. Thank you for sharing the stream out, Donald. Appreciate you, buddy. Guys, as always, if for some reason or other we ever run into internet issues, we'll get back live as soon as possible throughout the day. We will have 3 streams. We'll have 3 rounds that we're focused on. So we will have 3 matchups for you guys today to enjoy, 2 tomorrow. And then, obviously, we are not missing the finals on Monday evening there.
Good morning, Donald.
Good to see you on, bud. Appreciate you.
Ooh.
Ooh, what a cut.
Oh, good try. Oh, no. Oh.
Turn.
This is
No
going to be
love.
interesting. Yes, this will be an interesting ball in hand, I think. That 3 is definitely locked up.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Normally you want to deal with your issue ball sooner rather than later.
But I think with it hanging on that with that 10, you
Yeah.
can't, that's a good one to just leave right where it is.
Oh, don't start with a combo.
No. Do not.
Don't start. Not unless it's like it's a grave necessity. There will be the one time that everybody's like, Tim said not start with a combo, but I had to. There are times when things happen, you got to. But
Well, with his success earlier with the combo, I think he felt
He's
very
feeling it,
comfortable with
yeah.
doing it. Yep. Very nice. Oh, no.
a little body English there.
Yep.
Still guys on the 5.
Looks like it. One thing my captain, or he was my captain, Cade, he said, like, don't do a combo unless you have to.
Yeah. Yep.
Because those are always very tricky with all the different kind of, like, the math you have to do in your head.
Yes. Well, so you're exactly right. When you're adding in more variables, you're adding in more X, Y axis and stuff into the situation, you have a lot more to think about with how everything's going to react. Less is more.
Yep.
Less is way more control.
Okay, interesting. You definitely left him with almost only one sure shot here. Let's take a look and see how this works. Oh,
He's off just a little.
just a little bit.
Good speed, though.
Yes, it was. It would have gone in.
Yeah, would have gone in, would have had eyes on the 9, and, he ensured that if he missed, which he did, that stripe was not going too far away from that corner pocket.
Now, this would be interesting to see how he plays this, whether it be the 1 or the 5. Or, okay. Ooh, oh no.
No. Oh, gets the
Both have
cross
done
bang.
these. Yes, both have
Wow.
made inopportune scratches and on their plays here. So let's see who can overcome.
It's still a question of, like, again, both have had ball in hands. I just don't know if you want to free up that stripe there. Like,
Exactly.
if you're Trey, you want to lead the stripe along with the 3. If you're Jacob, you want
I
to
think
lead
this
the
is
3
the
along
best
with the stripe.
spot for him right now is to get this off the 8.
I definitely agree. As long as you still got that issue bottom left,
There you go.
nothing wrong with getting that
Okay.
off the 8.
Let's see. He's going to get rid of that top corner here. Checking to see if it was on the rail or not.
Dude, if this was Mr. Catrino on the table here, he'd hit off that top short
There
rail,
you
come
go.
right on down and clip into that.
Almost,
Just like that, yep.
almost tried to get that breakout. Almost had that.
Zach, you won just by being here, buddy. Just like I typed out the other day in the live stream, sir. You know you won. How you doing, brother? Tell Mama asking it there and little baby Burgess, I said hi. He's of course for Team Cancel Christmas.
Oh,
Good try.
that would have been awesome right there. That. Now you definitely want to have your opponent break these out this 3 and I think that was a 10.
Yeah, I think it's 3 and 10. Yeah.
Good shot.
No, he's actually nope.
Knocked it up.
He's
Helped
good.
himself.
He come right here below.
Yeah.
On the, yep.
Okay,
So
yeah.
one rail kick this. This is a great
Yeah.
option on this. Great option here. He's going to come off the bottom short rail into the 3. I don't think the 10's on the rail. He needs to check. So because if it's frozen, he needs something else to make contact. Katrina said, "I would just pray for a better layout. Stop it." You know how exactly how you'd be jumping the full.
Looks like we are taking advantage of a timeout right now.
One rail kick. This is where
It looks like he's looks like it was.
yeah. This is where this is the time when my rule does not apply. I tell you not to kick at stuff you can see. You definitely go for the kick here. No, Raj's gonna have him clip it.
He is.
Oh, it's such a risk.
It is.
It is such a risk.
If
It's
he
so close.
misses,
It's
nice
slow.
speed.
He hit
Nice.
nothing but the 3. Hit nothing
Yep.
but the 3.
Good
What
job.
a shot.
Good
Wow.
shot. Good shot.
Wow. He said 3 dead for the bank. You stop it. Katrino, Mr. Trick Shot Master Man himself. Trying to give the one and only Efren Reyes a run for his money while also performing some great shots here like Mr. Florian the Venom Kohler.
I mean, you would want to probably go for that top corner here and then have better. Oh, got the defense.
They got the defense.
Hey, there you go. Yeah.
Yep. I was going to say defense is the call here, 100%. And he's got to. He's got to
He can
protect
probably
that lead.
kick this off the rail and come down and even potentially make it. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be tight.
I think he's better off giving ball in hand because he may scratch here. And so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to snooker up the 10 and 3 back together. I'm going to hit the 10 on purpose and just bring it up right up on top of the 3.
Yeah, this is gonna be ball in hand. Maybe not.
Yep.
There you go. That's still a good spot.
He still got
Still got a good
what needed to
spot on
happen.
it. Yeah.
Yep.
Still got the spot.
The chances of scratching were immense.
Yeah, higher. Yeah.
So, yeah. Trey still in it.
Mm-hmm. These are the battles you do like to see in something like this, with this type of tournament.
Yeah, so I think, I don't know, I think you may be trying to get an angle to get back kind of beside or below that 10. Because if so, you're trying to hit the 10 full to where if you're below it, kind of like where the number 3 is on our screen here, if you're kind of below it, you can hit the 10 full, snooker up with the 3 ball. Oh, he's going for the breakouts. That was the issue with the breakout. Was going to push the 3 closer. Trey, what is going on?
Let's see if he can get this.
He's getting defense.
Yep.
Yep.
A little too much.
That leaked.
Uh-huh.
That 3 should be free enough to go in that bottom left hand corner pocket, come off the bottom short rail, pop back up just a little bit for the 8, bottom right, more than likely.
Yep. All right, gotta use that bridge. Some people just refuse to use the bridge.
Oh. Who was I talking to the other day? I'm trying to remember now. But I was talking to them, and they were like, because of my hatred for the bridge, they're like, I'll do a rack of practice where I use nothing but the bridge.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
I'm like, well, that's a great way to, like, overcome it, you know?
Yes, exactly.
Like, why not? Like, it's a tool. You know you're going to eventually have to use it, especially if you're playing on 8-foot tables. Again, like I said, 7s, you may, depending on your height, you know, length of cue and stuff, you may be able to get away with it, or just get away with just a short extension, a little 3-inch extension or something. But 8-foot tables, like you might as well assume 8, 9-footers. You're going to use the bridge at some point.
And this definitely is a pivotal point for him in this rack.
Yep.
Because he definitely wanted to have that cue ball go up further on the table to get the shape on that 8.
He's going to go for the bank. I see him just, the gears are spinning.
He's trying to see if he's going to scratch, I think is what he's wondering about here.
You know, if he's super concerned with that, I would just use a little bit of angle, not much, but just a little bit, just to get the cue ball to that right-hand long rail. So, like, I would pretty much aim dead center of the 8, so that way I know the cue ball's going to roll forward. I'll just move over just a little bit.
I think it's not too bad of a spot Well, no, he's changing his mind.
Yeah, Catrito says he'd use a 15-inch extension. Get out of here, Catrito. Oh, man.
With how much his ball has to go over for that.
Oh, I remember. I was
pocket.
talking to Rod Rentz the other day. That's who it was. I think that's who I was on to about the.
Oh, no.
That's great.
Yeah,
that's
there
great.
you go. All right, managed.
Let's
Good job.
Oh, smart plays.
Good job.
And you got to, man. Trey's such
Yeah.
a fierce competitor, dude. Jacob has got to be on his P's and Q's for that kind of stuff. And I ain't saying that Trey can't make this and make it.
Right.
It's just still a tougher shot.
It is a tougher shot when it's on the rail like that.
Yeah.
I mean, more than likely, either looks like we got a timeout. Say, just bank that into that
Bottom
lower
right-hand
bottom
corner,
right
probably.
corner. Yep, bottom right hand corner. You may not have the best shot on the 8, but
Good to see you, Barry. I love this timeout here. By the way, huge shout out to Mr. Logan Lane. When he was out in Vegas, he was on not one but both the Masters teams
oh goodness,
that represented out there during this last run in Vegas.
that's awesome.
Yeah, like how good of a player you got to be that you were on with both.
Exactly.
James says 3 rails in the side. No, you don't. I mean, you can. It's not a possibility. And I kind of feel like that's what Trey may have been signaling for a second there. But
Like some of the higher ranks, you definitely want to see some of these more creative shots.
a
I'd say.
360 jump shot. This is not Halo or Call of Duty. What are you doing, Joey?
He's not Tony Hawk up here.
Oh,
He
my
can't
Lanta.
make some of these.
That's so funny. I feel like maybe it's frozen. And that's what's causing an issue with going with the bottom
It's
right hand
a
corner pocket.
possibility. I don't know. Maybe.
It's not frozen. I may play
No,
yeah,
easy
defense.
defense. You make it a harder shot for your
Yep.
opponent. That is.
Brett Chandler says, I would do a long kick here, but I digress. No. You do not. I know exactly. Brett, this is why I have my rule. Brett's talking about coming off the top short rail all the way back down. I'm not saying you can't make it that way, buddy, but you were risking ball in hand on the 8.
He also has to contend a little bit over that ball right there, maybe. So that's it's always a challenge.
Yeah, he's over the pocket, over the rail, over the other ball. Like you got a lot of obstacle here. This
Yeah,
is
a
like
lot
our
of
version of a
factors.
sand trap, right?
Yes,
Like,
exactly.
That's what this is. So Brett said long kick here. Brett, I'm gonna get you. Where you at? You in here?
You definitely don't want to end up having it just rest in the pocket if you miss. So you kind of, it's going to be interesting. This is going to be the shot that's going to probably make this rack. Either he makes it or it goes into a better position for your opponent here.
Yeah.
Oh no! Ah, that is not what you want to have happen.
Womp womp.
That is unfortunate.
Man. Great defense
He
and
was
smart
playing
lead from Trey.
He was playing very, very well.
Yeah.
Both of them were.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, yeah, still solid rack, and
Yes.
I'm hoping Jake can kind of shake off the fact that it's 0-2 right now, not let that bother him too much because one rack changes it and puts it right to a tied match. So
Exactly.
If you keep that to the front of your mind,
That's the biggest thing when you're lower level. You just can't think of when you're down. You can't have that stay in your mind.
like you were on the 8 first right there,
Mhm.
like you just
Exactly.
had, good fist bump from Raj here, good encouragement.
Always good to see a captain do that.
Yeah. Heading up in a bit. We'll see you soon, Brett. Make sure and drive safe, bud.
We had that same issue when we did triennials a couple sessions ago. One of our players was down 0-2 and then ended up coming back and winning it. So the tide can change anytime.
It definitely can. We've seen live on stream here, and I love to talk about it because I love to brag about it. But my team captain team was down 0-4 in a race to 5 at one point. We came back and won it all. So
Looks like we have a nothing dropped here. So it's got an open table. So it doesn't look like
Goodness
anything's
gracious.
too. Nothing's wrapped up around the 8, so that's good.
nice little spread.
I'd say right now probably your stripes look a little bit better.
See,
Maybe.
I'm team solids on this
Yeah.
one. Yeah. I mean, both have the problem of the 7.
Yeah.
Was that 7-12 by the luck of it here?
You got a couple on the rail. You got the one on the top that's on the rail for the stripes.
Yep.
But, I mean,
You got the 5-3 kind of not fully an issue because you
Yeah.
should have an angle for the 3 still. Ooh.
Oh.
Too much rail at first.
Yeah.
And he would have been right in that window for that 3 right off the bat.
Mm-hmm. Now, let's see how Trey takes this. Is he going to take advantage of the ball sitting in the pocket? Or are we going to go maybe go different?
And Joey said, sometimes you just need to think, what would your 3 do?
There you go.
It's like I told somebody the other day, they're like, racquetball is not a real strategy. I said, the heck it ain't. I said, racquetball is absolutely a strategy.
Oh.
I said, you are cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs if you think otherwise.
There you go. There. Okay.
Sometimes a whack-a-mole is a real thing.
Let's see what we're going to go for here. Being on stripes. You got that one up there at the top that's on the rail. And you also have to think, is like, you kind of need to start making some balls.
Yes.
You know, so.
Yeah, time to get on a little bit of a run. Time to feel, also during the run as well.
Shake off those 2 losses.
Yeah, like
Shake
if
it
you
off.
pot a couple balls, like I set up somebody before in one of my favorite drills, and it's simple, very simple. You take an object ball and you put 1 in every pocket. Like sometimes I put it like a little bit outside of it, but I put it very close to every pocket.
Starting off with a combo here is a very gutsy move.
Somebody's got to talk to this man.
Ah,
Talk to this man.
that's why. That's a gutsy move. But he did block the pocket, so that is something.
All right, John, give me just a second here. Mr. John Hummel is asking one of the most important questions of the day here. He says, who? And a bunch of question marks, and the answer to that always, John Hummel, is Tim Jones. What's up, buddy? How you doing, sir? How you doing? Oops, I turned that. Hold on. Tim Jones. There we go. That's a little better. Woo. There we go. Yeah, I put 1 object ball in every pocket, and I have ball in hand, and I just sit there and I try to run all 6.
Yeah.
And there's something about getting from a mentality standpoint of, hey, I potted some. Like, they're dropping. You know what I mean? Like, you got to get out of your funk. So
Exactly. Or like at least start playing some really good defense until you get that shot.
yeah, if the breaks are already happening to me anyways, and the brakes are being pumped on my game because of my own skill, I'm gonna force your game to hit the brakes too. Yeah,
Yes,
I agree with
exactly.
you. Yeah.
I had to do that one time, especially if they are on a roll. Start making them think, have to slow down and think about things so that they can get in their own head.
The speed players, yeah, play some extra defensive shots that you can have to against the speed player and watch their game. You just threw a wrench into the bike spokes out of
I think
nowhere.
Jacob might be trying to play how many balls we can get into the front of the pocket on this one.
Playing that Monopoly game,
Yep.
start building them houses.
Let's see if it all pays off in the end here. Oh,
Second time with that
and
bottom right
that
hand corner
same
pocket.
bottom right
yeah.
hand. That's got your number right there.
Trey is a fan of following in on that bottom right hand corner pocket now. Trey, you got to cut that out, bud. Oh, goodness.
Now this, you got a couple options as to whether or not you want to go at that top. Go ahead and get that rail out the way because you have the other ball right there in that pocket.
BT Dubs, I don't want you guys scared of the cue ball, but please don't ever do what Jacob just did, like rolling around in his hand like a pair of dice. I know we're trying to get to Vegas, but if that cue ball drops on the table, makes contact with another object ball while you
Oh,
had ball in
yeah,
hand, you just reversed the ball in hand. You just gave it right back. So
Yeah, that would definitely be unfortunate. You do a light shot up in that corner. He's going to try for that combo again, looks like maybe.
James, what are we wrong for? What do you mean?
Yep, not so.
He likes the combo so much. If he takes just a little bit of that out of his game, he will.
He had such good success on the last rack with
Yeah.
them. It's kind of like he can't avoid it. But Captain needs to take him aside. Like, hey, you can stop that now. That was a good strategy here. Go ahead and clear that ball out the way.
Oh, making the joke about the scratching, man. I don't want to see people do it, James, but I think it's funny, though. It's freaking, you know, it's bad when both of us behind the booth here noticed that he scratched in the same bottom right-hand corner pocket and in a similar style where it was a force follow situation. It wasn't like it was a freak accident of, like, knocked into something else like deal. Both times it followed through.
That can get in your head if that's the pocket you are in later on the 8 ball, too.
Mm-hmm. Joey says, combo or nothing. Vegas or bust, baby. Vegas or bust. I mean, that is kind of the theme of this weekend. So,
Yeah.
you know.
Looks like we got a good shot here.
Yeah, the run is on now.
Yeah.
Nice
Yes,
job. There we
awesome.
go. What a great shot getting around
Exactly.
2 rails.
Getting to try to figure out what our next step is. I see him here. Oh. Okay.
There is a, I don't know if he can get it. There is an angle here for him to get that breakout.
Yeah. Looks like you can either bank that 7 or try to get that stripe out of that pocket maybe.
Yeah, he's going to try to further breakout here. It's 5
Yeah.
bottom left. He's going to try to let this angle open up. Oh, he clipped it wrong. Uh-oh.
Eight on the move.
I feel like that hurts him more, though. I don't think. I was about to say maybe the 8 getting blocked up, you know,
It
keeps Jacob from getting a run, but the 8's got a little bit of a window of opening still. The 5's
Yeah.
not over enough, or the 8's not over enough, one or the other.
Not on the rail quite enough for him to be a definite issue. Jacob plays this well. He can have at least a 4-ball run for sure.
Oh, we got some big cheers going on here.
Oh yeah.
Big claps over there.
Okay.
I like that. That is what I can go and tell you that right now, guys. You're going to hear that kind of stuff all weekend long.
You just gotta hope it's not on your shot when you're on the 8-ball.
Right.
I'm trying to break this out, or looks like you're gonna try another combo here. I don't know. Yep, trying to get that, and still does not pay off, but not the best, not the easiest shots here.
Ed, great question here. So we are in matchup number 2. This matchup was Cancel Christmas's throw. So matchups 1, 3, and 5 will be Stroker's throw. And we do have a sudden death as of 1:50 p.m. So we're still a little bit of ways from it, but it's these sort of matches that can really push it to it.
Yeah, let's see how Trey plays this. Is we want to go for that 5? Looks like that's where we're going.
Mess with this.
Nah.
I mean, the 7 is kind of playing defense for him right now, but when else is he going to be above it like this?
Exactly. He's got, I mean, when
Got
your
that bad
opponent
boy
has that
outside
many
pocket.
balls on the table still, I think, yeah, going for this is the best way.
This is the way.
I was about to say, he's flirting with that bottom right again.
Trey, you keep that cue ball away from that. If you're within 1 diamond striking distance of that bottom right-hand corner pocket, you are in trouble, sir.
Now he got something interesting. He plays this soft. He's got at least that top ball on the rail there.
James, I don't understand your question. You said these team play? What do you mean? If you're asking who's on which team, I'm sorry if we haven't made that clear. Currently at the table right now is Jacob for Team Strokers. So he is in the tan shirt here. So say he isn't technically set up for the combo, but he's going to go for the combo.
Still gonna go for the
Did he
combo.
just aim at that? He just aimed at that combo.
He doesn't even second guess it. It's
No.
just automatic combo. Now he
No, go ahead.
He can hit that ball and into the bottom right corner if he hits it just right. This is one of my favorite shots to try to do is the bank on a ball like that to come all the way down here.
And he really, I mean, if he would have went for that and hit it full, left the cue ball up there, he had nothing to lose. He would have gotten it downfield towards the bottom right hand, the dreaded bottom right hand corner pocket. But yeah, you're right. He had a lot to gain from that shot.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he still left his opponent in in not the best position at this point.
Definitely, the cue ball up table was a great call.
Yep. It's always good to see you make your opponent, especially if they're higher, think about things. Like when you make them think, that's always that was a good shot.
Oh, I understand. Okay, James was asking if this was singles or if this is team. So this is what we call the 8-ball World Qualifier. To explain that, this is a team event here. We will have 8-ball now. We got 9-ball coming up here in a few weeks. This is in order to get this event, you've played 3 sessions. In those 3 sessions, you've tried to earn your way to triangles and get a win in triangles. That's what gets you qualified to come to this tournament and play. Winning this tournament, which there will be 3 teams that win this out of the 36 that are in it, winning this tournament will then get you over to the World Championship here in Las Vegas.
Looks like he does have the sight on that 5 to maybe try to carry that in, but let's take a look here. Let's see what.
I was just say left-hand side of that 7, he may group up with the 5, the 8-5 situation.
Nice.
That's not bad.
That's not bad, no.
7.
That is.
Yeah. I don't think it's fully in the way. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But-
James. Not a problem, bud.
Can he get to that left side of that ball at the top to be able to cut that in? That's the question right there.
Joey asking, do we know the payout in Vegas yet? Let me check here. Let me check, because that may be listed on the main APA website, American Pool Players, or poolplayers.com website.
That was a hit. Very risky.
We do know the payouts. Well, let me rephrase. We don't know the full list, but the first place payouts for the 8-ball World Championship is $30,000, and for the 9-ball World Championship, first place is $20,000.
Nice.
So August 5th through the 10th for 8-ball, and then the 11th through the 16th for 9-ball. And this year we'll have team captain still in the fall as well, but that will be the only 3 events. This is the first year everything changed to where a majority of the events for the Pool Player Championship were in the springtime frame that we just got done doing, which is the singles for 8 and 9-ball, the doubles for 8 and 9-ball, Jack and Jill, Masters, ladies, and the wheelchair
It's
championship.
gonna be interesting to see if the 8 comes and get defense. Nice. It looks like he may still have a shot on one of those.
I wonder if Trey gets another chance to table. I wonder if that 5 has enough to drive by the 8. Looks like it does.
Yeah, I think it does.
Yeah. Yeah, based on where his Q is an 8, yeah, I definitely agree. Oh, he's
Good
gonna
try.
get that chance. He's
Yep.
not.
Yeah, that's. I don't think you can ask for a better spot for that Qball at this point. So we got a timeout here. Yep, perfect time.
Looks like we're having our lag contest go on over here.
Nice. Always something going on over here during a tournament, so
Yeah,
it's always
got
fun.
to.
Yep.
The only thing I haven't seen is I don't know if we had anybody for Q repair during this tournament scheduled or not.
Billy's supposed to be here, but he's waiting on a new motor for his lathe.
Okay. Mr. Billy Burke here was going to be here. Him and Lauren. Oh goodness. Well, that makes me sad. I don't see him. He's waiting on a new motor for his lathe here. And the lag contest spin a wheel is started here. Kelly's getting it going.
Free.
Free. Yep.
Free.
If your name's on the wheel, you could win.
Oh,
But
that
you
was
gotta
a
win 5
amazing
lags in a row
shot.
against
That was a
random
great
people.
shot
Gotta
that Trey
win 5
had.
lags in a row. That's amazing.
That was an amazing shot.
Free T-shirt up for grabs, by the way, with that lag contest. That's fun.
Now with this, I think definitely banking it into that bottom corner.
Yeah, the only other option he'd have here is to play super defensive. And honestly, with him being 2-0 up, potentially on the hill with this, as long as you just watch out for that, that scratch right-hand side.
Not much to lose on this one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he even let it open up.
Yeah.
So.
You do have a shot up here. Jacob could take advantage of this right now. You just got to play it a little softer. And looks like we got a timeout here.
Yeah, Raj coming to the table. Now, on this one, I actually prefer the defense, to be honest with you. I think he's going to have.
I mean, it looks like he's going to try to lightly hit the ball in the side pocket and then get shape on the corner for the corner and then come all the way back down here. Not a bad strategy, honestly, but again, as you said, defense would definitely help you out here.
Yeah, normally I'm not all about the safety play on this, but I don't know. I think it's going to be tough for him to get the contact he's looking for, to get the lead he's looking for.
It's probably the best opportunity at this point for him that he's had in this rack. And as a 4, I think he can definitely do it.
Definitely not impossible. Plus, like I said, you always want to waste those timeouts with Raj early on. Uh-oh.
Wait.
Oh,
no.
I don't know.
This is going to be interesting.
It's in the way a little bit.
A little bit. He may not have the ability to hit the ball right where he wants to.
Yeah, this may have been a good leave. A little luck on the table. Jacob needs just a little love from the table here. So.
It's like I always have those defenses where, like, you can tell when it's not an intentional defense, but when I have my intentional ones, they can be brutal.
Got to be mean about it.
Yeah, be mean about it.
Melissa waving around the flag. Kelly on the scene.
There's Kelly.
With that beautiful new APA World Qualifier t-shirt.
He'll definitely hit it. Ooh.
There we go.
Playing with that bottom corner. For those of you just joining us, Trey scratched twice on that bottom corner with the ball that he was hitting.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, bottom right-hand corner has been his arch nemesis.
Well, this is going to be interesting. That side, that's a long shot for that side pocket. Getting some chalk here. Let's see how we go. Now, if you can have that cue ball be exactly parallel with that 8 ball and then that would be the perfect. Yeah, that would be perfect.
That's the one place you can really have it and not leave Trey with great options. If he leaves the cue ball like right where the stripe is right now, Trey can go long distance, can go all the way top right if he, of course, drills too far ahead.
Exactly.
Bottom right's open again. Again, I wouldn't say both easy shots, but both doable. There you go.
There you go. Not bad.
Stay cue ball. That works.
Definitely makes it harder. He's probably going to go for a bank into that side pocket, I would think. Or he may try to do a defense, but.
Again, I think he's got a lot to favor here. He's not going to leave the cue ball in a great favorable position.
He'll have more confidence right now being up 2-0.
Yep.
So. This is the problem
Slow.
right here.
There was no reason to hit it that hard, Trey.
Yep.
Trey, bud.
Again, you don't like to see that happen. This is the second one that this has occurred on with.
Well, so yeah. So at least, I mean, he gave one back to Trey. It's kind of a reset. There was no need to hit it that hard or hit it full and leave the cue ball right where the 8 was.
Exactly.
One or the other.
Maybe a little bit too much confidence in that shot. This will be Jacob's first time of the break. Let's see how we do. This is definitely heartbreaking when you have that happen.
Oh, sadness indeed, Joey. Sadness indeed. By the way, PJ.
Oh, no. At least he didn't go for the A ball on the break right there. That was at least.
Yep.
This is interesting. There definitely both Stripes and Solids have issues with that 8 ball right now after that break.
It's all clustered.
It's all clustered right now.
Yeah, there goes the extra point. Yep. Yeah, the crazy thing now, Ed, is that both gentlemen, no matter what, this rack is going to put one of them on the hill. For those that don't know in APA, when we're playing 8-ball, when you get to the hill, it means that you need one rack left in your race. It also means that you have guaranteed yourself one team point.
Exactly.
So what you'll see me do here in a moment is whoever wins this rack is you're either going to see Strokers up 4-0, or you're going to see it be 3-1 in the overall team score. So.
Yep.
David, you're up in Georgia. Which part of Georgia are you up in, bud? How you doing this weekend, man? Hope you're blessed. Appreciate you being in the stream.
Let's see. It's like a side pocket shot here. Awesome. No. Not horrible. Definitely have a shot on that one still. See if we can get the breakout. I think that's really what he wants.
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, it stops. Whoops, a little bit of
I
lag.
gotta do something on the camera real fast here. I'll be right back.
Yep, no worries. Oh, nice, Marietta. That's a great area. I actually lived up in Marietta for a couple of years myself.
If you want to play, tell me and I'll put you on the wheel. Rebecca, you're in? It's just a random wheel, and as long as you want to stay on the wheel, you stay on
All right, you got
flag, a head-to-head, 5 wins in a row.
some decisions here with this shot. A lot of things that are kind of locked up on that. I think we're going to try to go for that bottom right corner here. Not a horrible spot to be in after that leave. Let's see if he can work his way around that 8. If he can see around that 8, he should still have this shot. That is tight. There is a little bit of a gap on that 8, I can see. Not much.
Oh, nice. David up in Marietta. Well, hope you're having a good visit with your daughter, brother.
Nice. Okay.
This is so much fun, man. Everybody is like lining up over there to have fun with the lag contest.
Oh, definitely.
I love it. And what a great one, too, because it's free. And because it's free, all you got to do is win 5 in a row. I say all you got to do is if that's
a little
easy.
hard.
But if you win 5 in a row, you get a free T-shirt. Open to anybody in Jacksonville APA, by the way. So if anybody wants to come on by and you're like, hey, I want to enjoy some food like you were talking about earlier, come on down. And we're at Beaches Qball. The logo's there top right. Don't go to the wrong Qball, guys.
Don't go to the dinosaur.
Yeah.
No dinosaur today.
There's a dinosaur outside. You've done messed up.
So many times I've seen people like mess up on that.
Oh, my favorite is when, because the Beaches logo has beaches on there. My favorite is when people will be in stream, they'll be like, which Qball are you at? I'll be like, there's a big clue. Big clue there, top right of your screen.
I think the fact that you're both on Beach Boulevard kind of confuses everybody.
It definitely can.
does,
Definitely can. The way I always tell people to remember it is, from one, I can easily walk to the beach. That's the way I always try to remember it.
There's a lot of nice places to eat down here too. Even if you
yes.
don't eat at Qball, there are some good places.
One right next door. Let's talk about it. Such a good place. Good tacos, yeah.
I'll have to try that.
Yeah, it's literally right here, and there's an Italian restaurant too, where you can get beer and a meatball,
Nice.
and it is a massive meatball. It's so good. I don't think, is he gonna clip his? Okay. I was gonna clip the 10 first in the process, but great hit.
Yep. Now what we got?
Joey in Sandy Springs. Nice. How's everything over there?
Definitely don't have the best options on this right now.
Yeah, I've only been, I think, through Sandy Springs once. Never actually been up in Georgia.
Yeah, I've never been up in that area, but I did live in Marietta briefly.
There you go.
Yeah.
Talking about
yeah.
Marietta and the Atlanta area and stuff,
Yep.
because it's kind of like when we say Jacksonville and somebody's like, well, I live in Orange Park. Yeah, Jacksonville. You know, that's how we always tell people, you know, a lot of us. Same thing with that area, like Marietta, Atlanta, all that stuff is all like grouped in together
Exactly,
as one like
yeah.
giant mesh. But I say all that to say my wife's half Korean, and we do take trips on the regular, at least once a year, usually up to Atlanta.
Oh,
and
yeah.
go up to Koreatown and Super H Mart and all that kind of stuff.
Cool.
James, you got it, brother. We are live in Jacksonville, Florida right now.
It's the same as like you got Orange Park, you got places like McClenny, and they're right around the neighborhood.
I even heard somebody before, and this cracked me up. They were like, "Well," I was like, "Oh yeah, which part of Jacksonville?" They were like, "Well, St. Augustine." I was like, Hold on now. Like St. Augustine's famous enough to be its own. Like, what are you doing?" They're like, "Well, it's closed." I'm like,
"Oh, good shot."
I was like, "But St. Augustine is its own." Like, come on,
right? No, that's a little bit too far. Jacksonville has not absorbed that area.
Yep, Braves
Nice
Stadium.
Braves, yeah.
Yeah.
I was a Braves fan when I was younger. My favorite player was Dale Murphy. He was the man back in the day.
There we go. Miss the days of Chipper Jones.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, being a Jones myself, I was always as a kid like, even though I stopped watching a lot of other sports when I was cool. Not really a lot of time to do so, to be honest. But always being a Jones, I was like, yeah, Chipper Jones. You know, it was something about that as a kid.
They were dominant back then.
Over in Clearwater, nice.
Nice.
There we go. Yeah, we get some people all around.
A little bit of everywhere.
That's good.
This could be an interesting shot here. Got some deep, got a little
Oh,
ball in hand.
by the way, I think I just heard that Mr. Justin, the J Money Lamont here, has won 4 lags in a row, and he has to play a fifth to get the win.
Oh, goodness.
If anyone wants to play, just let me know. I'll add you to the wheel.
Hey, oh, look.
This is funny. It's
you get up in the
literally
hill,
Justin
too hot.
versus Raj. He hit it hard.
He hit it hard.
Oh. Raj almost got a perfect lag, too.
Oh,
It
yeah,
was
that's
almost
right
on the short
that,
rail.
right, yeah.
Oh, my Lanta. Raj would come in here and wrecked him. That's funny.
And he knew he had trouble as soon as Raj came up.
That's hilarious.
PJ, you're off your car load. You want to play?
Oh, I love it. They're having so much fun over there. Chat, seriously, guys, if y'all are around, man, come on by. Again, as long as you're Jacksonville APA, you are allowed to compete in that lag contest. You do not have to have a team here in the World Qualifier to play it.
Now, this would be an interesting shot here. Is like if he plays it light enough. Okay. Or not. But he still made it. He still made it. Okay. He did still make it.
Hold on here. Hold on. We get instant replay of that because it's going to capture your voice saying if he plays it light enough in the instant replay. And he said, bump the lightness.
Yep.
That was hilarious. What a time.
Yep.
Oh, man. All right.
Got
Timeout
our
here.
timeout here.
James like, not light. Not light at all.
Yep. Nope. I'm just going to power through.
Samantha Lamont's again if she's playing.
I think if you would have done light, it would have still gone in, and you would have been able to keep the defense on that shot.
Right.
Just in case.
Guys, hit the like, hit the share button. Takes you just a moment here. Y'all love the stream so far. There's almost 50 of y'all total between Facebook and YouTube enjoying the live stream here. Do me a favor, hit that like, hit the subscribe. It's free. Costs you just a brief second of your time here. It means a lot, though.
Yeah, Ed said just tap it. I don't think that was a tap at all.
Oh, man. If it was, he's going to have a hard time explaining to his insurance.
Nice.
What a cut.
Nice cut.
He's going to have a hard
See if
time
he can do it
explaining to his
again.
insurance company hitting somebody else's car going 45 miles an hour. He'd be like, I just tapped it.
Yes.
Like, sir, the whole rear end of their car is like crunched up like a soda can. You didn't just tap nothing. I think that's one of those times where when you're giving the timeout to your player, you got to know their definitions of things.
Exactly. Anytime someone says lag speed, I'm like, who's lag speed? Mine?
Yeah. Like, I don't think you quite know that I like to go up, back down.
Yeah.
That's
four
my lag.
times. 4 times on a
Oh,
lag. Is,
Lord.
yeah.
Oh man, if he was just a hair of outside
Oh.
this, he could get it good. Oh,
Just missed. No, he's good one. Okay.
Woo. Wanda flirt.
Yep.
There's always something about World Qualifier times, man. You want to talk about the electricity in this room right now. It's just through the roof. Smiling faces, everybody having a good time.
Kelly's enjoying herself up here, too.
Yes. I will say her and Mike work extremely, extremely hard, guys. I love to remind y'all, like all this stream stuff, like all this kind of stuff is thanks to these guys, right? If it wasn't for
all
Mike
the
Kelly,
operators. Yeah.
you know, doing this kind of stuff here for us, especially here in Jacksonville. But also, y'all have no idea, and I know they won't tell you the behind-the-scenes prep, but there's a ton of behind-the-scenes prep.
Oh, there's always drama going on at some point.
Oh, dude, this whole week has been nothing but work on World Qualifier.
Yeah,
Like,
no
they looked
doubt.
at me and they're like, Tim, please take care of the normal day-to-day stuff for all your normal numbers and everything, and we've got to handle this. I said, yep. I said, when I'm done with my stuff, you let me know what I can help you with as well.
Right.
Oh, April, you don't know who's in the booth with me? You don't recognize that voice? Well, that's because Mr. John here has not been in the booth before and came up and volunteered, which appreciate
Right.
you for that as well. Thank you, sir.
Yep, first time in the booth. Having a good time here, World Qualifiers.
Long-time listener, first-time commentator.
Right.
There we go. Play it
There we go.
smart.
Yep. Oh,
Yes.
perfect. Yep.
Yes.
Exactly what you needed.
Simple and clean. Oh, love it.
This would be interesting to see if he can kick this off that rail and make that 9. That would be a really good shot, but may not have to. And unfortunately, he's already used one timeout here, so he is on his own with this decision on how to get around this.
And guys, I know some of y'all are familiar with the rules here, but I can't help but to feel a need because there's always newer people on streams to repeat. With this being what we call a high-level tournament, you'll hear us refer to it HLT tournaments. Regardless of your skill level, it is one timeout per rack, period. It's the second time around, but
Do
no
it.
round.
Oh. I had one similar last night that I ended up actually making it though into that where it ended up missing the first time, coming back and hitting the 2
Yep.
end. That was a good try. Now if he can manage to get this in a good spot for that 8.
He's going to try to draw. Oh, is he force following it? I think he's drawing it back. It looks like his cue is elevated. Oh, look at the kick
there.
over.
Look at
Come
there.
on.
Okay.
What a shot. Wow.
Yep. Very good.
I know some people at home are sitting here learning us. They're like, very good. They're like, you want to be down another like 8 inches. I didn't say he didn't want to be a little better on it,
Right.
but he's in a great window for it. I mean, this is.
This is going to be interesting. I don't know if this is where you want to go.
Short, you know, you go this way. You just shore up your bottom here
Yeah.
and be firm with it. In that left-hand long rail first. Don't baby it.
There you go.
Sink up to it.
Yep. In those instances, I myself have had more success with a bank into the opposite corner, personally.
April, how you doing, by the way, my dear? If I saw correctly, Doniators had a huge win the other night when I was putting that in. I think y'all were like one of the teams, I want to say, I think it was 9-ball side that had like a 60 or 70 point win in 9-ball. Tell me if I'm wrong, but Those always stand out to me whenever I see those like 74-26 wins or something like that in 9-ball. You're like, goodness gracious.
Right.
Like, dominated.
That's when everybody's clicking on that team right there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, good try. Sit up there.
Keep going.
He's got distance and some rail, at least in his favor.
Still think this is going to be a good shot. I think.
Yeah. I think Trey's still favorable on this overall. He just has to grin
take
down.
his time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mr. Ben Michael in there. He says, let's go down here. I was right about that win, right, man? I'm like fairly certain I saw that this week. There was somebody else too in 8-ball that had like a 12-1 victory. I was like, hey, you're like, what?
If you want on the wheel, just let me know. Random letters. String 5 together. Get a free t-shirt.
Oh. You definitely wanted to make that shot on this because he's definitely in a better position now to make this.
Yeah, you did shoot good,
Oh,
April.
there you go.
Yep.
That is a very good.
18-2
Very
and then
good
a 4-1,
night.
yeah. Can't beat that with a stick, or you did, because you played with pool cue.
Exactly.
Good shot.
Good
Get
shot.
out.
Good shot, Trey.
All right, well, that was very crucial because Team Cancel Christmas now earning their first team point. You'll see that reflected now.
Yep.
So Trey still has an opportunity to pick up another team point here. Strokers still could be up 5-1 at the end of this, which is not where Cancel Christmas needs to be. So Trey wants to lock it down here.
Exactly.
Make it almost an even game.
Yeah, he definitely needs this rack to get those 2 points.
So John, one of my favorite things to ask people is about their shooting gear. I always find that a lot of us have so many different preferences in shooting gear and stuff. So what sort of cue do you use?
I'm not exactly sure what the,
I had it in the truck, and I took the small car.
I'll be here all weekend and Monday, so.
You know how that goes. Bob, I know you.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure exactly what my playing cue is, but my break cue is a Predator BK4. So
Okay.
that's that. I did have a heavy hitter. I was using a heavy hitter for a while. It was about 25 ounces, and then I switched to a much lighter brake stick, and I've had more success with the lighter brake stick
Yeah.
as of late. Getting the 9 on the snap more often, getting some really good brakes.
Wow, Ed keeps it simple. He just uses a house cue.
Yeah.
Yeah, it always cracks me up. I will say there was a cue at in Vegas I saw.
Ooh.
I even sent a photo of it to Samantha Shea because I know she's a huge oh my goodness gracious. What's the name of the cue here? I'm drawing a blank here. Let me pull up my photos. No, Moochie. Goodness gracious. I'm just, like, my brain just kept wanting to say the word Maserati. And I'm like, we're not talking about cars. We're talking about cues. Both start with a C. Both brands is an M. Don't do that. My brain loves to do that sometimes. By the way, Chad, I have that issue. So, but it was a beautiful Moochie, and it's the one with the playing cards at the bottom. But it was kind of a bluish, almost kind of bluish teal color to it. That was gorgeous. But as everybody knows in chat, I'm a Q-Tech fanboy.
Yeah.
Can't help it.
That's what I was going about. My options were the Predator or the Q-Tech.
Yeah.
And like the price point was my deciding factor overall, but they're really good.
David's like, he said Maserati. Dude, my brain instantly was like, yeah, it was a don't say that. It's not a Maserati. It's not a Maserati. Oh, man.
Play free till you win.
Try and break that out. I don't know if you wanted to move that 8-ball like you want like that, because that left Trey worse than breaking that out. So at this point, Trey just needs to take his time. He's got this pretty much wrapped up.
Again, Trey needs to get the win off of this one against Jacob. Keep everything just nice and in focus. Kind of reset that 3-0 victory that Stroker's got off the bat. It's Miss Mallory that got the win there. Jay's been doing good holding his own. I mean, you know, the unfortunate scratch on the 8's right-hand side pocket earlier, and Trey unfortunately scratching just a moment ago here. What was it, bottom left-hand corner pocket, I think?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah. Ed says one of the funniest things was someone borrowing a $1,500 cue and breaks a tip on a missed cue. No.
Oh, man.
Oh, my soul.
I heard the name, so I thought I was up.
Oh, I must have that one.
Love it. Looks like we got a couple of practice tables. I really see people taking advantage of them, too. It's nice.
Yeah.
I like that. I'm a huge fan of trying to stay in stroke as much as possible, or more likely than not, versus staying in stroke, it is working through my issues on my stroke.
Right.
Trying to get it out on the practice table first, so hopefully it doesn't show its ugly head on the real table.
Exactly. Just trying to stay warm throughout the tournament when you have these periods where you're just sitting on the sidelines. That's just tricky.
It's weird, too. Some people, they're better off taking those longer breaks, and some people are like, no, like that just threw off my whole entire game. It cracks me up whenever you hear a person say one or the other, and it's, again, the same thing about all of our shooting items, right? All of our different cues and gloves and different chalks and tips and all that kind of stuff. We all have our preferences on it.
Right. I was looking to chalk myself, and it was like the good source is definitely Pool Dog. They have a good source of articles on decisions on how to do chalk.
They definitely do. Speaking of Pool Dog here, and one of my favorite things about being in Vegas is the Pool Dog Arena that they set up there in Vegas for the finals. And that beautiful white diamond table. Have you seen that on the live stream before?
Oh, that was was gorgeous.
Yep, that is definitely a fun thing to get to be there live in person and see that. And I always recommend to people as well, depending on how late you're in Vegas and if you're there during any of the finals. I don't care if it's an event that you're a part of or not, any of the finals, if you get a chance just to sit there and see the setup they have, it is too awesome.
That's the one thing with Vegas. You're in Vegas with all the slot machines. You win your tournament and get all that money, and then you go and blow it on the slot machines. That would be an interesting high and low weekend.
I've heard multiple times for teams say that if we take home that first place win, we're instantly going and taking it and throwing it on red or black at the roulette table.
Yeah.
And I told somebody once, I was like, it's hard to think of. I was like, imagine if you did it and you won. I was like, oh, my Lanza, like.
Yeah, it's a place where you can double that winnings.
It would be wild. No, I actually took advantage because, we're at the Westgate every year for this event. And took advantage. They have in-house shows sometimes. And I actually got to watch The Magician there, Jen Kramer. Cool. She was a lot of fun, a very enjoyable show. She's very much about getting the crowd involved in her show, like having a lot of conversations with people. And so she definitely did it really well. It's a lot of fun.
Like all the professional pool players are so friendly and are good to their fans.
Well,
typically,
you got Skylar and his wife now that own him and Billy actually own 24/7 Action Billiards.
Oh, nice.
So you got them there. Of course, you take booths there. So Joey Gray is usually there on scene, and Florian is doing his shows. You got Miss Jeanette Lee herself, the Black Widow.
Right.
Dr. Q's out there, and then you never know. Every once in a while, you get somebody else there that's famous, and you get to meet and see and learn. And there's always just so much to do out in Vegas.
Jacob, I think, needs to take advantage here. Looks like Trey's been having some misses. So he definitely needs to take advantage of this time.
Always the toughest rack is your first rack and your last rack. And I think it may be reflecting a little bit on Trey here. I happened because I was gonna adjust something on the camera real fast here, but I happened to be over there nearby, and he was like shaking his head, really beating himself up over that scratch on the 8 a moment ago. And, like, I kept my mouth shut because obviously, you know, I'm not here to pull for one team or the other. But I just, in my heart, I wanted to just look at him and be like, hey, like, you got to goldfish
It could be
this.
like taking it a little too easy, being comfortable where he is, and it's throwing him off a little bit.
Yeah, you're right. One way or the other is imbalance, and no matter what, you can't have it.
Well, it's like I've been told before, is like, don't change how you play. Come in and play as you always do, so that you don't have something like this happen where you start missing more.
My biggest piece of advice to almost everybody that was out in Vegas this last time, especially for the single side, is I looked at each of them, I said, hey, there was a reason you got here. There was a type of game that you played that got you here, that earned you this right. Now is not the time that you start adding in all these extra dynamics into your game. Even if you know you need to work on them some, but you really need to stick to your core.
Yeah, you don't want to have the tournament be the place to work on your issues.
Exactly.
That's for sure.
Exactly. Now's not the time. So now is not the time.
We got the lag competition heating up over here.
I mean, it literally has a huge gathering around it. It's actually kind of fun to see this happen here. What I may do is if Kelly keeps doing this next round, I'm going to get a little camera maybe set up for some side view here action.
Oh, yeah.
Shut it off maybe in between rounds for you guys.
And anybody in the area, come on down and participate in this lag competition. You can win some swag.
Again, Jacksonville APA members, you do not have to have a team competing in this event. Come on down.
Like, that was an unfortunate scratch there. Let's see if Trey can capitalize on this.
Yeah, exactly what he needed to do, and I love him looking at the 6 ball first. Its only home is that bottom right-hand corner pocket, unless you get crazy creative somehow later on.
He's trying to.
He's got to keep a little angle here. You're trying to pop back up. There you go.
Oh, yeah, good follow through on that one.
He's trying to get a little more, I think, to take the 4 next, but
yeah, I think
honestly,
he's going to probably try to get that 3. Yeah. No, maybe not. He's debating.
Shoot.
It could leave him bad if he gets this one.
I like the 4 as potentially being my out ball.
Oh.
Uh-oh. He left Jacob his favorite here.
Yep.
Mr. Combo Man himself.
Exactly.
He's the type of guy you go to Burger King and he's like, I want a Whopper. She's like, you want to make that a combo? He's like,
yeah.
My name's Jacob. Does a bear poop in the woods?
Exactly.
Absolutely. I kept that PG, by the way, chat, just so y'all know.
If he doesn't take the combo, I would be surprised.
Yeah.
He did. Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
And it's not a bad spot either.
No, not at all. He's got obviously that stripe there to the next to that 4 ball is his main issue.
I think he needs to not just wait on that, and then you got the one here at the bottom left, and then you got a side pocket.
Yeah, 11 ball bottom left here. He's got that 12 grouped up with the 4, and he's got the 15 there, kind of towards the center of the table.
Travis, a light round there. If you're around, you can play. Corey, and then who next after Corey?
Good shot. All right.
You know, there's a great play right here, and this man loves combos. He could take that 4, drop it, and take over that pocket.
Exactly.
As long as he doesn't let the Qball roll too far forward, that 8's a blocker.
Yeah.
If
And
they
Trey has got another 4 balls total on the table. He still have 3 if he did that. So it's not a bad spot for him to be in.
Has he used his timeout yet? Because if not, I would be
I don't
jumping.
think so. Yeah, I do not think so.
Oh, this is timeout central
no.
here. Oh,
Not at all what you wanted to do.
side pocket. So his pocket is the side pocket. Is the issue in the right hand side pocket. Trey's pocket primarily is still that bottom right hand corner pocket for him. Both gentlemen having like.
I mean, it did lock up the 3 on that, but Trey does have some work to do here.
Travis is up. Did you
I love this, man. People are really enjoying
Oh,
the
definitely.
lag contest.
literally just now.
Hey, got the one.
You're up to keep.
He's gonna have to get fancy with this to get the break
Yep.
out.
He's gonna have to. He can do it.
There he goes.
There
He got
he goes.
fancy with it.
All right.
He got,
He
a
got
little-
it.
Yeah,
he got
there's
it broke
space.
out. Yeah.
It ain't fun,
No.
but there's space.
Yep. At least something to work
Yeah.
with.
I'll definitely say I would rather have this than where it was a moment ago. So
Might do. No.
if this opens up too much, that 4's gonna knock it in.
There you go.
Ooh, we kept it simple.
Yep.
Mm.
I'll make your opponent have to think and see if he wants to knock your balls in for you.
Mikey, you're after Matthew.
Really, I'm nothing against the two lays that were playing earlier because, again, we had 2-2s on stream here where we saw a couple of defensive shots, which was very impressive. And I don't mean this against them when I say this next part, but I'm really enjoying this matchup between these two. This
Definitely. This is.
is 10 out of 10. If I was out of the team and had to replay this again, no matter which way it ends up boiling down, I would throw this matchup again. This has been
Yes.
so, like, nail-biting and close.
And even though the score doesn't reflect it, Jacob has been shooting pretty well.
Yes, he has. He's giving Trey a run for his money enough that I know without a doubt, Trey is taking him as a very serious opponent. Uh-oh, and he's feeling the
He's
song.
gonna-
You see the head bobbing?
Yep.
Oh, no.
Here it comes.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Looks like he might be thinking to do a kick into that ball to get it out of there. Oh, looks like we got a timeout.
Pick out a free shirt.
Dar, you only won because my name wasn't on the list. I had to smack talk to Dar. I told Kelly I held off on doing it because I didn't want to be misperceived, but there was the MVP winners, and it was talking about like Logan Lane, same being on there a couple times. I said that's only because he plays on a night where I don't play at a pool hall I don't play at, and in a skill level bracket I don't play at, and I knew somebody somewhere would be like,
Right.
like Tim, be nice or something like that. When clearly I'm making a complete sarcastic joke about it, but
Right.
only reason why I held off, but I wanted to make that joke against him so badly.
Yep. MVP will be coming up at the end of the month as well.
Yeah.
That's
we-
going to be fun.
We literally got this. We got a weekend off, and then we got MVP to go right into it, man.
Yep. Busy time. Busy time.
And then we'll be 2 more blinks of that, and we'll be in 9-ball World Qualifier doing this again.
I'll be actually playing in the MVP and both on
let's
both days.
go.
So yep.
Congrats, sir.
It was interesting. The only person that beat me in my skill level for 8-ball was my own fiance.
That's not a bad thing.
So
Not a
we're
bad
both
thing
be
at
up
all.
here for 8-ball.
I like that. All right, he does need to take his shot, though. Guys, just a reminder, you do have 20 for an easy shot, 45 for a difficult shot. Timeout's already been done with.
Right.
He needs to take his shot.
But the way that Raj was telling him to do this, it looks like he was trying to get that. That was what he was trying to do.
He just made that.
Yes, that was an excellent shot. Does that deserve a replay? I think that might deserve a replay on that.
We got it. We got it here. I am so surprised now. He got love off the 8, so he did miss hit it. The 8 got some movement on it, but obviously the 4 did
Look
open
at
up
that.
that pocket some more, too, for him. Wow.
That was pretty much how Raj drew it up for him, actually.
Smart play losing to the fiance. Right, Ed? he knows what it takes to be a married man
Right.
already. John here ain't no fool, okay? Like, oh, look, honey, you won.
Soft shot. A nice defensive shot
Yeah,
right there.
well played.
And that 3 is not in a pretty spot.
Nope, but all he's got to do is just clip into it.
Yep.
You know, don't even risk the scratch. Hit it just barely left of it, of
Right.
the center point of the 3 ball. This is one of those some people like to see if they can drill it down top right-hand corner pocket. You just
Right.
you don't have enough room for the top to take over and guarantee you're going to hit in that pocket point without scratching. You're going to scratch. It's going to happen.
He hits it just right. May be able to bank it up into the other side. Nope. Oh,
There we go.
there you go. Yep.
Oh, don't go too far.
I mean, at this point, another defensive shot would work pretty good.
Nobody else is around to claim them, then you are up. Dustin Brinkman, you were called. Dustin Brinkman.
You can get a soft shot here and have it rest right on that 4 so that he'd have to shoot over the ball to get to the 3 would be good probably at this point. And honestly, if you make the 4, it's not really any.
It's not a bad thing.
It's not a bad
Yeah.
issue.
Yep, just as long as you don't let that cue ball get back up table and to
Right.
the left of that 3.
Well, we all know he doesn't do the soft very well, though.
No, he doesn't. just tap this one,
Just
Jacob.
tap it.
Spam.
Right.
Like, why did that ball fly over into 2 other rooms next door? It
Right.
flew right through the drywall.
Exactly. Next door neighbor come back with the cue ball. I'm like, y'all missing something?
Yeah. He's the type of guy that, like, when he's breaking, you are not on that end of the table.
Exactly.
Like, you are behind him. Jacob, we're just picking on you, brother. Oh, man.
I did have someone one time, and he hit the ball, accidentally scooped it, and it didn't even touch the rack at all.
Oh.
Right off the table. And I'm like, oh, my.
I bet you could do that again if you had to.
Yep. All right. Yep. Oh.
Don't. Well,
Oh.
if he keeps rolling,
All right.
it's in a
Not
great
bad.
spot.
Good spot to be in. Very good. Good leaving that 3 ball where it is, because that is not an easy shot.
Yeah, the Q to the 3 is not favorable here. He probably go for the cross make bottom right hand corner
Yeah.
pocket though. Would be his
Yeah, I think so.
best option here. Sudden death 150, my friend. 150, 150.
Now, Jacob did start off a little rough here in the beginning of this rack, but he has definitely made it a very good, tight game on this one, after all.
See, I hate to say it, although, again, I love defenses. I still would have went for that bottom right-hand corner pocket. I would have done it for 2 reasons. 1, the chance to make it, still get shaped for the 8. 2, potentially to rattle, take over that bottom right-hand corner pocket.
Yep.
And 3, again, it's not me picking on Jacob, but you likely would have left him with a little bit of angle, but he would have had to do quite a bit of work to get back in.
Yeah.
A great shot chance for the 8. So,
Yeah, this one, I think if you can manage to leave that, if you don't make it, leave that cue ball. Oh, look at this. He's trying.
no, you don't kick it
don't
anything
do
you can
that.
see. No. Oh, my Lanta. His timeout was already used, right?
Yes.
Because Raj helped him out with the other one bottom right.
Yes.
Oh, don't do this.
You definitely,
This is the sellout.
you want to bank and not do it too hard so you can leave the ball down here if you miss. And leave there at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, I mean, in this case, you just barely tap your object ball. That's
Yeah.
all you do.
I mean, honestly, yeah.
Leave that cue ball left.
Because
hand
it's, I
side.
mean, it's not, it's in a good position. The 3 is not, if you, oh, here we go.
Oh, no. I mean, he could make this, but he's still not going to be favorable on the 8 even if he makes it. He's
Ooh,
gonna make
He's
contact.
going to make contact.
Okay.
Okay, that is,
He left a good cut shot, though.
yeah, the angle.
Just going to force
He
straight
could-
down.
I mean,
Spare the ball in hand.
you can force your opponent to try to make some of these more creative shots. I mean, there's always the potential of paying off for you, but
Oh, Don,
And
you
then-
don't bank that. You don't bank that at all. That is not. Well, let me rephrase. If you're talking about the one rail, you said bank it. Forgive me. You're talking about banking in the top right-hand corner pocket. You don't
Yeah.
kick it, is what I meant. Sorry.
yeah. Bank
Yeah.
it in the top. Yeah,
The bank's still a sellout, though, Don, if you think about it, though, because where he had to hit it, he was going to leave a shot option
Right.
for the 3. But the benefit, at least, of you trying to bank it is you may take over that pocket if you don't make it as well. So
yeah. You tried to do.
that's what
Bank
Trey
as well,
kind of was
yeah.
trying to do right there, was take over that pocket
Right.
if he misses.
I think this is a very cuttable shot here for Jacob. The question is where it's going to end up for the 8 ball.
Yeah, it's going to clip too much in that 3 in this
Yeah, I think
process.
so too.
I think it's going to be wide across table.
It could very well clip into the 3 and then also do almost scratch.
He got a lot of movement off of that. I was a little surprised he got as far over as he did.
There's still an angle on that to get around the 3, I think, of the 8, but it's going to be interesting.
Remember, guys, cancel Christmas again. Want to keep this in good view here against Team Strokers. They are wanting to make sure and get the point here, close this out, make it 3-2. If not,
Exactly.
you know, the 5-1 is still an option on the table right now.
Okay, he is trying to go around there. Now, I don't think there's a chance for a scratch in this position, but depends on what he puts on it.
Yeah. James, with this being the World Qualifier, the big tournament of the year for these teams, you're going to see a lot of innings.
Nice.
8-ball is still going, but he's good.
He is good. He got that. Nice shot, Jacob. Nice shot.
Huge points right there.
I think you might see a little bit of a change in Trey's play here and actually be a little bit more aggressive probably to try to close this out.
Yeah, not a problem, James. Yeah, for those who don't know here, because I know there's some newer people on the live stream here, the World Qualifier is our big tournament, if you will, for APA leagues, right? So teams have been working 3 total sessions here. We have our summer, fall, and spring sessions, and their whole goal during those sessions was to get into triangles, and winning triangles gets them into this one. So not only are they trying to do good during their session, but they're trying to get into triangles. They're trying to win that one, and from there trying to get in here and win this one. So they will face a ton of opponents by this point here. Played a lot of matches together as well. And it all culminates to this, in which everybody's going to be feeling the stress of, I don't want to let my team down. I don't want to let my team down, and that's what you're going to be feeling throughout the entirety of the day. So I'm not surprised. We'll definitely see some longer innings. That's why also we have to have a sudden death for these events as well. If not, I mean, you would literally have some matches that would take 6 hours to run through without the sudden death being there.
Now, with what I've been seeing with these racks, I know there's a lot of opinion when it comes to a rack that you don't want these two corner bottoms to be the same color.
Nope. That's your wing balls.
So the wing balls, you want to be a stripe and a solid, not both be solids or both be stripes. But so far, I've seen them putting them all same on both ends.
I will say one of the biggest things I can encourage you guys as well here is the wonderful online rule book is available, rules.poolplayers.com. It is searchable as well. And I literally heard somebody very recently that I would have bet money knew that this wasn't a rule. And they're like, it's got to go solid stripe, solid stripe, solid stripe. That is not a rule when racking.
It is not.
Nope. Eight's got to be in the center.
8's the center. That's the only thing that really. Now 9, obviously, the 1 has to be in the front.
Yep.
And isn't there currently a contest with the bylaws right now going on?
There is. There's a little quiz that you can take. And definitely a little fun one here. Win yourself a nice little gift card for you and your team to Top Golf. So get a little fun there, but absolutely there is. And guys as well, too, there was multiple times I saw messages coming through to the office this week. Literally messages of things that were just published moments before they ever asked the question. Guys, make sure you're always on Jacksonville APA's Facebook page as well, of course, within the wonderful APA app itself, the Pool League app. When you're in there, you want to make sure Jacksonville APA is selected as your main league. I do know some of us cross the border sometimes, or we've been at other leagues as well. So you just want to make sure that Jacksonville APA is set as your main league within that too. So,
and if you're on the Facebook page, they also have a lot of announcements that come over. You'll be well informed with any singles boards that might show up on occasion, any fundraisers that might be going on.
Yep, singles boards are coming. We're getting everything published for that. I sent out a bunch of texts this week as well via the office to people. We get some people to commit to certain days, so that's going to be coming. In fact, I think we're going to try to run some here as well. I don't think it's going to be today. I don't want to misquote. I'll ask Kelly.
Yeah, I think there was some coming up soon.
Definitely. Tons of opportunities coming up soon. Hey, Karen, see you soon as well, my dear.
Okay, let's see.
I'm not sure what's going on.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what's going on either right now.
We'll delay a game here. Okay.
Someone may have had to have a potty break. Who knows?
Yeah. I was trying to look. I was like, I don't see if the players ran away or not.
Right. Let's see. I hope you're not. Yeah, looks like it might be open table. Those stripes are kind of precarious with that 8-ball right there, so I definitely wouldn't want to be in that position.
James, great question here. He says, is there any exception on the rule that you have to have 10 plays to play in and qualify for singles? No, sir. There is no exceptions to that, my friend. All that has to deal with is that's trying to make sure you have your established rank in place is what that's trying to make sure, so that way somebody doesn't come in and just hijack a singles board out of nowhere. Yeah, no, when it comes to any of the rules, via the rule book about X amount of matches have to be met, those are hardline rules. Hardline rules. That is very, very strict about that. And again, it's just to try to make sure people are established as the player that they are. Give enough data to see how they shoot as a player, so that way the system has enough data to correctly rank them within their appropriate skill level. So that's how the equalizer comes into effect. But no, any of the rules here, and no matter what, too, as well. I've had somebody tell me before, they're like, you said the wrong amount of matches. No matter what I say on stream here, rules.poolplayer.com, rulebook's there. Take a look; it'll tell you what your required matches are. But that's a great point that you make here. There was multiple times this week people were messaging into the office, being like, "Hey, so and so can't play in the World Qualifier." That's correct, because so and so didn't meet their requirements of having a certain amount of matches played with the team to do that.
There he goes with the banks with the combos again.
He loves them combos.
He's just. I think we should go get him a bag of combos.
No.
Like, here you go.
Oh yeah. That should be what he uses as his pocket marker. A bag of combos.
Yep, exactly.
Yep. That'd be hilarious.
That would be great.
Jacob, you're welcome for that, sir. If next time we see you on the stream here and you got a bag of combos, I'm gonna lose. I'll fall out of my chair.
Exactly. That's one of my favorite go-to travel snacks. If I'm in the car, I got me some combos.
Yep.
Got that perfect amount of crunch and everything in it. Keep you awake. Good shot. Jacob is making a good run here.
Yes, he is.
Jason, you're after Keith. Brandon, that's over 3.
Ooh, he broke that up for him. He may not have wanted to do that. See if we can get around here. And he does.
Travis, you're out. Wait, no, I'm sorry. Jason.
Oh, nice shot. Nice shot, Trey.
I was thinking big teeth.
Might see a little bit more defense with
Oh, breakout.
a breakout again. Yeah. Might start seeing some defense from Trey if Jacob is playing this rack very well. But looks like Trey has caught up. Might be able to power through and get his ball in.
I was about to say,
with this.
He definitely has an opportunity there to do so.
He's double checking it for sure.
Loser gets to hang out when somebody wins a t-shirt. Jason, you're up.
Now it looks like we got a timeout here.
Yeah, Logan's telling him to do exactly what you said.
Yep.
Yep.
Laura is next.
That's going to power through that.
Samantha, are you still playing? No, speak.
He's telling him to take this here. Qball should wind up towards that bottom short rail and take the 13 next. And if you have a little bit of angle on 13, take 13, slow roll it, take 15 bottom right. And then very likely you're probably going to end up being below the 8, I would assume, unless he powers through something too much. And so I'm guessing 8 probably top left, top right, that kind of stuff. He's going to have a couple opportunities on it, depending on where he wants to go.
Right.
That's one thing, too, about your runs, guys. Don't ever, especially 8-ball, right? Don't lock yourself in a box. Be comfortable going with the flow of the table.
Okay.
2 looks like it's open for that side pocket.
Yeah. Maybe a little bit.
Honestly, though, I like the fact he's got all 3 stripes here towards the bottom.
Yeah, I didn't hate
short rail.
that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I definitely didn't hate that. Even if he didn't make that one, it was still a good decision on that.
Yep.
he's going to use a timeout here or not. He might even be able to bank the two up into this top left corner even if he wanted. That is a potential. Looks like he's going straight across. Yeah. Oof.
Clip the two. Nope.
Oh no, we got Jason Lee versus John Lee over on the
Now
flag
that's
table.
funny. That's
That
hilarious.
is going to be interesting to see how that plays out.
That's too funny. I think John got him.
Yeah. Oh, that's a close.
15 bounced quite a bit.
Yep. Yep, John got him.
That's so funny. Oh, great shot.
Yep.
Trey's in good striking distance now on this.
He is definitely. He can take this.
Yep. Again, he has to. I mean, that 4-2, not that big a deal.
When you
5-1 sucks.
when you drop another one and you're both on the hill, the question is whether or not you want to play how you want to play that. You want to play safe, or do you want to be more aggressive and have that potential to still not make it? But it's up in the air. You never know. With a higher level, I think you just continue to play your game.
He's looking to see if that 8 goes by the 2 here, bottom left. Oh, I think with him looking at that, he may have kind of like lost his point of contact a little bit with the 15.
Yeah. I think he was worried maybe a little bit too much on the shape on the 8.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He looked at that 8, made sure it went by, and kind of didn't do like a nice little reset, I think, or enough of a reset. Miss Brenda
Hey,
Kelly,
Brenda.
what's up? How you doing?
Hope everybody's having a great Saturday. We sure are.
Yes, we are. Off the 15.
Oh, nice. Oh, that was a good try for sure.
It's not a bad leave.
Nope, not at all. No, force Trey to make a good, difficult cut. I mean, honestly, that was it. The 7 will prevent any scratching if he chooses to cut that. Pretty good, probably. Go. Oof.
Interesting choice.
It is. Comes back. Okay. You definitely want to try to keep that 7 in the pocket if you can.
My question about the 7 is if that 2 goes by, which I don't think it does, goes by that right-hand side pocket, then yeah, I agree. But if it doesn't, I'm using the 7 right now.
Yeah.
And trying
To see if you can
back
get
up a
better
little bit.
shape on the 2, right?
Yeah, yep. And maybe time to drop that goose.
And here we go with the timeout. So far, Rogers' timeouts have been working very well.
I'm not even kidding to you, man, when I tell you that you've got to do something earlier on. And, like, again, it may require you to play a defensive shot even though you have a run going. It may require you to play a defensive shot earlier on to where, like, you lock up a ball and kind of try to see if you can force that timeout out of Raj. But he's great. He is by far one of the best captains when it comes to timeouts, period. Again, I've seen it too many times myself. I've dealt with it too many times myself.
Right.
To where somehow or another his ability to, which I know he has the smarts.
Right.
Like any question of his ability, but his ability to then transpose that onto his player, talk to them in the manner that works well for their skill level, and then to somehow still get them to execute it the way that he wants, works out majority of the time. In that case, it didn't. Happens to make me a liar this time around, but that's okay.
A little bit more of a stop
it.
shot on that one.
Yep.
That you didn't need to, but it's okay. So at this point, you kind of want to leave the cue ball either on the other side of the table or just down there at the bottom so that it forces Trey to make a more dramatic cut. Oh, and not what you wanted.
That bottom right-hand corner pocket
Oh.
comes into play again.
The black hole pocket.
Yep. Yeah, because it sucks it all up. All right, well, I'm taking that stripe right-hand side pocket.
Yep.
Stop shotting it. 8 bottom left.
Yeah.
Bing bong, and it's done.
Gotta like get rid of any nerves that we may be having at this point, so that you don't miss these opportunities.
Yep.
Nice.
For the win. This is a big deal.
For the win and that other point, making it
4-2 in
4-2.
favor of Strokers, yeah. There it
There you
is.
go.
All right, good out.
job.
Nicely done. Great battle between these two
That
as
was
well.
an amazing battle.
Yeah, really went the gauntlet.
Jacob can be happy with how he played. I think there was a lot of good play from both sides.
Yes, it was. All right, we'll wait for a text message here to see who is going up next. Keep in mind, guys, it will be Strokers' throw. And so far, Strokers has thrown a total of 6 combined skill levels out of the 23. Everybody always asks about the 4 to 19 rule. 4 to 19 as well in APA means that that via the numbers on your roster, it ain't a matter of them being here physically in the room, but the numbers on your roster means that you cannot field a normal 5-person team to 23 points. Now you're like, oh, but my 2 isn't here. That doesn't matter. It's your 2 on the paper, and with that 2, could you field five people to 23? Then cool, you're still good.
Right.
Right? But 419 means that you can't do it physically from the paperwork. So no matter what, keep that kind of stuff in mind. That's one of the most confusing rules, or rules that, let me rephrase, that people get confused the most. Thinking that somebody has to play a certain way, and they're like, you just played your 6, and that's going to break the 19 points because I know your 2's not here. It's like, no, they're still good. They'll have to forfeit match number 3, and in high-level tournaments, that's a full point forfeit, right?
Right.
So in this case, in 8-ball, it would be 3-0 is the way the forfeit would work here. So Mr. Alex is coming on up here. And that is Miss Samantha Lamont here, who, again, has been helping with the scoring stuff. We'll do Sam. We'll keep it simple. Let me double check here so I don't tell you guys wrong. Alex, skill level 4. Sam is a 5 here.
This should be a very good race, I think, between that type of skill level. I mean, a 4-5, a 5-6 type of thing. That's going to be a good run there.
Jordan Jones saying, good job, Trey. Good job indeed.
Indeed.
Yep. Now Sam needs to obviously get the win here. This is matchup number 3. Right now, both teams have 1 win under their belt as well. The whole reason I'm talking about that, guys, is in case of a tiebreaker. Tiebreaker is team with the most wins, so 3 out of the 5.
Sam won that lag. Let's see how we do on the break here.
Going a little bit from an angle, not by much. About a diamond over from center.
That is a nice little spread there.
Yeah, she almost had either left or right-hand side pocket there. 1 solid, 1 stripe each.
Right. It's always funny when you're about to make a ball in, and all of a sudden another ball comes in and knocks it out the way.
It says, you thought wrong. Brenda Kelly over here in chat saying, go Sam, indeed. Show the love, y'all. Show the love. Enjoy the matchup here between these two. Now it's going to opt for stripes here, bottom right-hand corner pocket.
Ooh. Still open.
Still open, and I like solids anyways from the get-go, and Sam has a great opportunity for solids here.
I think so as well. It is. She did an amazing break, so nothing too bad, honestly.
She's going to pull back on this a little
There you
bit.
go.
Ooh. Pull back on a lot of it.
Yeah.
Just tap it, Sam.
I think she learned from Jacob on that.
Yeah, right. I love it.
Nice shot. Again, we are at Beach's Qball, not the dinosaur. Come on out. Have some fun. Nice.
I asked BJ, I was like, whose baby you got? That's Danielle's baby. I couldn't see the face at first. I was like, I don't recognize that baby. I was like, we got another new baby in the pool community here. They always come in waves.
Right.
I
Got to
warn
get the
people-
next generation of pool players
Dude,
coming
That's facts. I always tell people, I'm like, there's something in the water. Watch out.
in.
Yeah, this is a nice, like you said before, this is a nice little rack overall. Like, there's movement. You only got the one solid, one strike kind of clustered up there on the left-hand long rail. Live opportunity for both
nice.
players to kind of flex their wings a little
Very
bit.
good. Speaking of like next generation of pool players, if you ever play with Joel Dabney, his son is becoming a nice little pool shark himself.
Hey, let's go. Let's go.
He had enough
it.
to where even Keith Richter asked how old he had to be playing on his team.
That's fun. Mama Lane said, let's go, Sam, my L-Train partner. There you go. Whoop. I see a score sheet being brought
I do
in.
too.
Looks like John Hummel's team got the win here, and if I'm lucky, he got it in 3 here. I don't see anything marked on that score sheet from a distance on
Right.
matchup 4 and 5. Oh, my Lanta. Wow.
Oh, nice shot, Alex. I think this might be one of those matches where you give a little bit of opportunity, and the other person's going to take the whole yard.
Yeah, I think so too. If the racks remain like this throughout this matchup, I think you're right.
Oof. Little jiggle there.
Both players have been in world qualifiers before. Both players here against each other have been in Vegas before. So you got a lot of skill and talent on the table between this matchup. Playing a defense, 4 did hit a rail afterwards. And not a bad lockup there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Playing very smart. Okay. There. I think she can take that too all the way down on the other side. Maybe looking to also break out that 4. Good shot. Nice shot. Oh no. Now she's got to deal with that 4. That's she might have just enough to be able to hit it without hitting that the other ball there. Looks like. Yep, that was a good hit.
There we go.
She's got some time to play, but probably not too much considering the skill levels, but let's see how this goes.
Yeah, I was gonna say I like clearing off kind of one side or the other, but I don't know. I kind of like the 15, potentially 9 to the 15 being my out if I can. So I was about to say the 13
Right.
I think is a better choice. Slicing the 14 in if you feel confident in that slice. Oh, that creeps right back up.
Yep. Oh, canceled that work. She did on that, but I think she could potentially bank that into that side pocket.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough. I don't think she's got enough angle here to open it up. Slow it though. If she hits it slower, it will automatically open up. The angle will progress itself. Just a little counter over there on the pool table.
Right. Shooting around.
Yep, yep.
I'm
There
trying
we
to
go.
do some defense on that. Get that out. We're going to try a combo here.
Right? Where's Jacob at?
Yep.
Oh, man.
That
Ain't good.
worked.
Yeah.
Combos have been working today.
Yeah, it's going to have to do a little back and forth going up and down now.
I think if you can get down there, and then you can come down and get this 9, and then you'd have a shot on the other. That would be good. But, yeah. All right.
That bank you were talking about is opened up now.
Yep.
Looks like the angle's shortened a little bit, so she needs to let the angle open up or hit it a little differently. Naturally, that angle, by the look of it here, is going to leave probably about midway in between the right-hand side pocket and that first diamond below it. Sam giving the other table just a moment here.
Ended up in more in the way than what she thought.
Mama Lane saying she loves banks. Yeah. Comes back from the old school bank shop billiards days is where that comes from.
Yeah, take it to the bank.
Take it to the bank. See, this is one thing that's always interested me with Alex, man. He is somebody that he loves the long stroke, the longer bridge. Like the day you know he's in trouble shooting is when you see his bridge shorten up. You see his bridge shorten up too much, and you're like, yeah, there's something off on him. There's something going on. Maybe he's just not hitting good right now, or something's happening. But he usually is somebody that likes to let his stroke out.
It's
Loves
always
longer.
interesting seeing the different techniques that each player uses.
Yeah. Like, look how long that bridge is. I mean, he
Indeed.
is. He's 8+ inches from where his bridge hand is to where the tip's going to make contact with that cue ball.
See if Captain Raj can do one of his famous timeouts here.
I think he's just trying to get Alex to defense,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, look at there. Nice. Defense, no thank you. I want to win this. Straight up.
He definitely was trying for the defense and hit it so good that he potted the ball bottom right corner pocket.
And you still got a shot on that side pocket there.
Oh, man.
You just got to worry about that other.
I would, if I was Sam, I would double check that 13 here in a moment after he goes after this. Make sure it's frozen or not. He's going to wind up below it.
Uh-oh. 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 This guy stopped. Yeah, there you go.
That key ball did not stop at Buc-ee's to fill up on gas.
Nope.
Before. That's good.
That bottom right corner is.
It's a spike hole.
Yep.
Oh, man.
All right. And not bad for, not bad lead there.
Nope, not at all. Sam can go aggressive here. Go for the bank bottom right. She
Do
can go
defense here.
defense, yeah. I actually kind of like the aggressive play, and the only reason why is because she's going to likely the cue ball upfield, not leaving
yeah,
shot on 13.
true.
Potential taker bottom right-hand corner pocket, or if she makes it, she'll still have shape on the 8.
There you go. You got defense.
That's the only reason I didn't like defense. That
Probably not what she had in mind, but
4 is not going to pop out enough
Yeah.
there.
and that's the bad thing is like you try to get that hit it too hard, it's going to go further than what you wanted. You can keep it down there. You have a good chance for the 8.
Uh-oh,
Oh,
H6
no.
get a lot of action.
Oh no!
Mm.
How many times have we seen that already? Now this is like the 3rd or 4th time at this point.
Yeah, too many already.
Yep.
Too many.
And the funny thing is that bottom right.
About right hand corner
Bottom
pocket,
right.
man.
Bottom right.
There's that pocket. Pocket loves to go. Loves to go.
So at this point, anything near it.
Right. By the way, y'all saw off camera there just a moment. That was Mr. Justin J. Money Lamont, aka husband to Sam Lamont, giving her some advice here, talking about the game. Tell you, Sam was one of my favorite people to watch last year during Vegas in the team event. She took on multiple times where it was, they were down, and she had to pull out a good win and stuff like that. We got to see this team name, not the exact same team, but this team name play their heart out and make it extremely far in the team event. It was a lot of fun last year.
Those stripes are in not a good spot right now.
No, too many in that bottom cluster. Well, I'm definitely going silence.
Yeah.
I think maybe as long as the one drives by, which looks like it does past 13 bottom left. Don't think got enough room here to do anything with the 6. It looks like 6 is blocking access to the 5.
Yeah, it's blocking that 5 right there.
Yeah, you could go side pocket with the 6. That's tough though. That's a pretty
Good.
longer
So
distance
definitely
cut.
go the 1 at this point, or is it the 7?
Yeah, 1 or 7.
Okay. So I don't know what he's trying to.
Aiming for the 6.
Oh, not quite.
Oh.
Almost.
I almost had a little extra
Yeah.
love from the table.
The question is,
Stripes will look a little intriguing here because that side pocket, but 7 ball right hand side pocket, 4 top left. I would go with one of these other options.
I agree.
The benefit of the stripes is that you kind of control when you're going to try to get some of that out until your opponent decides otherwise for you. But
Right. Nice
Oh,
shot.
went for
nice
the 1.
shot.
went clean, nicely done.
Yeah.
I don't even think I mentioned about the 1. That was very well played.
Looks like she might try the 5, or second guessing now. Yep. I'm going to try to get that 5.
Great
Nice
shot.
shot.
Yeah, well played. Oh,
Oh.
man. She was hoping it was going to hit a little bit fuller into that 4. She's in a little bit of predicament with that 4 ball now. I mean,
She might. No, okay.
I'll say bring it down at least towards the
Yeah.
6. You have a chance.
It's going to come right back onto that side.
4's like, I like this top half of the table now. What are you doing, Jimmy?
Right. I mean, it leaves Alex with not the best of shots, except for on that side
You got
there.
the 9 ball.
Yeah.
Yep. It looks like he's trying to use the 13 to take over. The 6 is in a pretty good spot. This is going to be tough.
Interesting to see how it pulls off.
He did it, though. He scooted
Yep.
on over. Barely, though, but good shot. Wow.
She'll go for that 7. Oof.
Ooh. What
One
did
of
that
the-
just do?
One of the rare misses that we've
yeah,
seen.
but like that was weird. Look at the replay on this, guys. Very odd how that 7 reacted. Almost like it did maybe quick jiggle in the pocket before it
did.
rejected out. That was wild. Yeah, it was super fast how it went.
Yep. He's gonna try and breakout right there, and get good try to get that in. Nice smooth shot.
It's always tough on those side pockets with that angle.
Yeah, blind pocket like that, it's always difficult. Did it?
Yeah, this is where his bridge gets him in trouble. There's a lot of small movement on the back end causes a greater movement on the front end.
Exactly.
Because of how far his bridge hand is again from where the tip of his cue is going to make contact. If he shortens that up just a little bit, and I know he's a taller guy, you know, he likes long bridges. What has worked for him? Don't get me wrong. If he shortens up a little bit, I think his game will get a little tighter in an appropriate way that'll help him out.
Nice shot.
Yeah, beautiful shot. Very well done.
Nice shape on the 3.
Almost had the 4 ball mixed in with these 3 stripes over there. That's the trouble. She might be able to get a breakout here on it.
Yeah.
Come on.
Nice.
Oh, need to kick over some.
Well,
Try.
if that's not on the rail, I mean, not frozen, you can do a light hit there, but nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
jammed him up a little bit.
indeed. Nice. He's got a lot of balls down there that are tied up with that 8. You can probably just break them out. There's that side, that bottom left pocket is blocking everything right now.
Yeah, I was trying to think if there's a better way that I would go after this and play it, but
There you go.
oh, drove on by.
Now, how is this 6 going to play out with this? I mean, she can probably smack the crap out of it.
Yeah, I don't think there's enough room. I think the 13's too much in the mouth of the pocket a little bit here to where the pocket point's going to come in. Yep. Yeah, that 13's going to drop before the 6 does.
Now, yeah,
Unless something freaky happens, but right now it's based on location. She's doing the right thing.
Yeah.
She has to go after that. Like,
exactly.
period.
Yeah, I mean, it's an issue.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, you just want to maybe make it in. If you can hit the rail at the right spot, you might be able to have a good enough spin to get both of them.
Ooh, she can actually go after that 2 now, and
Yeah,
they come
2.
after the 6 here in just a second
Yeah.
instead. Yeah.
There you go.
A little bottom here. Keep from getting behind the 14.
Just taking a look real quick to see where it's at.
Fast sheet. Probably doesn't even have to put anything on it, to be honest with you here.
Yeah.
14's, she'd have to get a little creative to get the 14 in the way. Yeah. Oh.
Ooh. Maybe a little bit too worried on trying to get it around see that 6.
nothing much changing. Then
Yeah.
we might see a little kind of intentional defensive shots here in the sense of, try not to pot a ball.
Right.
Not necessarily about the leave part of the defensive side of it, but just try not to pot a ball. So that way, try to force your opponent to go after that bottom left-hand corner pocket first. But it favors Alex for that pocket. So
I think you just go ahead and get that out of the way.
yeah.
But she did.
Oh,
Got both.
Got both.
Wow,
I
that
did
was a
not
great
think
shot.
She's gonna get both of them.
Yeah, I
Very
had a
nice.
feeling that both would play off each other just right.
It did perfect, man. That was
Just
beautiful.
right.
Couldn't have asked for more
Yep.
from that. Wow. Six
Great
had just
shot.
enough energy too. Very
Yep.
well played. Very, very well played. Now I don't think she has much
Yeah, we don't-
options here on the 8 at all, but
No.
man, what a shot. Well, let me rephrase.
Looks
She
like
does.
we got-
She's got a bank shot left-hand side pocket.
Yeah, looks like we got a timeout here.
Yeah, she can clip this into that right-hand long rail and let the cue ball drift on up table and bring that 8 back on around. That didn't work. Will you hand that her to Kelly, please?
Coming in.
We
Helpful.
these are obviously their tablets, but we have the same one, and I use the tablet for doing some of my work in the office, and I have to have that stylus there, and sometimes she wants to have the stylus. I'm like, I'm doing my
Right.
work. You can't have it.
I mean, would this be an instance where a ball in hand might actually be the best way to go about it? Because leaving that stripe on that 8. Okay.
He's got good run potential,
Yeah,
but she left the 8 in a
yeah.
good spot.
She did.
Because automatically he's going to likely go after this 14, which
Right.
leaves fewer opportunities for him to lead the cue ball downfield, I should say. Not say he couldn't end up leaving it down here to
Yeah.
make the 8 harder for her, but
And then you have that combo right there. He might try if he gets it on that side.
he's going to feel the need to go.
Oh.
Ooh. I was going to say, he's going to feel the need to go for this anyways.
Yep.
You need another cord?
I've had my tablet plugged in, and I guess my brick is bad, and it's not charging. So, and this isn't strong enough. Can I try that? Do you have a cord?
All right, going for the bank left-hand side pocket. She lets it open up
Oh,
too
no.
much.
Ah,
And
that
another
is the
scratch on 8.
unfortunate. Yep.
Yep. Again, just hit that stuff full, guys. You don't have to pot it. Oh, very disappointing. Very, very disappointing. Wow. My friend, are you good for just a second? I'm gonna
Yeah.
run to the back real quick here. You
No,
need
you're
anything right this
good.
moment, or are you good?
No, I'm good right
Okay,
now.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave you to it, John. Chat, y'all behave while I'm gone. Okay, be nice to John. I know how some of y'all are. Brenda Kelly, I'm watching you. Especially Jen. Jen, I see you in here too.
That was an unfortunate scratch on an 8. Let's see where we're gonna go for it. In this looks like we're looking at stripes potentially. Not a bad choice, honestly. Nice shot. Good luck up in Colorado, Jen. Oh, unfortunate miss there. Colorado is definitely beautiful out there. I was up there in at the end of January, beginning of February. Loved it. See what we can do here with these solids. And a little bit of a breakup, but not enough, I don't think. Hopefully you get some time up in Colorado to see some sights. Nice shot. Should be able to get a cut here. Oh, so close. Yeah, when you have to come back to the humidity down here, you definitely ain't going to miss Colorado. Cancel Christmas definitely needs to have a good run here to be able to take the lead. Better breakout this time on that.
All right, did everybody behave, by the way?
Oh yeah, we're having a good old time.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Jen said she's going to be in Colorado for a tournament up there.
Ooh, we'll be playing in a couple hours. Let's go, Jen. Be blessed, my dear. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Wow. I tell you, I don't favor the crazy hotter weather here in Florida. Obviously, none of us really want to deal with, feels like 106-degree days. But I don't mind these days when you wake up and it's like 75 degrees outside. And even though it's going to warm up to like 98, it's still not as bad because you got that early morning, at least kind of ease into it a little bit.
Yeah. As long as your AC doesn't break anyway.
Oh, tell me about it, man. My $900 AC bill I just had 2 weeks ago.
Oh, goodness.
Yep. It is what it is. But it hurt my soul a little bit. Last time, at least, it was primarily the capacitor that was broken.
Oh, yeah.
And I know how to check capacitor. So I saved myself the money on that one. This one was an issue with the motor and some electrical stuff, too. I was like, nope. I said, this is beyond my expertise. I am not frying up more just to think I'm going to save money.
Exactly. Oh. Close.
Small miss there.
Yep.
I'm assuming this is the same rack I left on, right?
Yes.
Okay. Honestly, though, he's tied up again. He's blocking some pockets.
Right,
Sam. He's doing good.
Doing good with the blocks there.
Now, looking back over here, since we're on match number 3, let's see. Sam's skill level 5. Trey's a 5, so that's 10. They played Christian. So they played 12 out of their 23. They still have 11 skill level points, which they do have Either Logan or Justin as a 7.
Oh, it didn't work out there.
And Brian as a 4, or they could still play Holly Jones or Peggy, who are 3s. Let's see here. For team strokers, Alex is a 4, Jacob's a 4, that's 8, 2 is 10. So they still have 13 skill level points. Wow. They can still play their 7 as Raj, and they can still play their 6, Brandon Green.
Oh.
Ooh.
Right, hit that a little harder than what it needed to on that one. Okay, got rid of that blocker there. Replace it with their own.
Right. He is. I was wondering if he's going to go after one of these right here near the 8 ball. So, yeah, he's going to go after that 7 already. Side pocket.
Yeah, it's probably the best. Yeah.
I'd say he's at the time of the rack where he needs
Yeah.
to, anyways. You know, Sam's going to be able to start running stuff regardless. So,
yeah, she can get this 9. She can get 9 and get that shape down there. Ooh, it's going to hit right behind the 6. They're hitting right behind the 6.
She defensed herself on that one. Very unfortunate.
She might be able to hit it, but I mean, she could do something. Yeah, she's going to try to. Honestly, I would put that 4 on that 8, personally. A defensive foul, that's okay.
I know, right? Got some good tunes playing, don't we? Huge ball and hand opportunity here.
But these 2-level skill players, the ball in hand can definitely change the game.
I'm trying to think about his run here, but I just.
Yeah, that 9 and 7 are gonna make things interesting.
Oh, the 5 and 7. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna be. I was trying to think of anything else he could do there, but he's gonna be forced to go after that combo. Really, I mean, at this point, obviously,
he's going to try to get that 3.
Somehow or another, you get back around.
Maybe he can break up that. There you go. No. I mean, hey, good shape on that 5, yeah.
Wasn't bad at all.
Yeah.
I think he's going to hit it that thinly just to barely get it scoot down just a little bit. Now you simmer down into your shot, bud. Simmer down into your shot. A lot of movement there.
You saw it on his face when it came up.
Yeah. Well, nice little 2 rails here potentially.
Yeah.
I would honestly throw a little bit of, from his viewpoint here, a little bit of left. I was going to go for the
nice
defense.
Nice little lead there. So the angle is a lot more thin on this.
We just saw Mr. Connor run across the street. That's Mike Kelly's son right here, and I'm assuming he was taking a score sheet somewhere. He was so fast, it was a blur.
Yep.
Oh, man, that was funny timing, though. Oh, man, this is tough. She needs to hit right before the side pocket by the luck of it here.
This tends to be a little harder to decide on where you need to hit it sometimes, but
Well, she hits below the
Yeah.
side pocket. She's going to clip more of the right-hand side of it. The issue with this is the
oof.
scratch. Oh, she dodges the
she
scratch.
dodges the scratch.
Yep. Let's take a quick look at that again, guys. You can kind of see what I'm talking about here. Take a look at this with where she opted to hit. Again, she hit way more of the left-hand side of that ball versus the right-hand side of it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, she was still
A little
below.
bit, still
yeah,
below the pocket,
still below it,
maybe a
but
little bit, maybe
little
less
more
than
below
an
it.
inch more below it, and
Yep.
it would have been.
Yep. Good job avoiding the scratch, though. Nonetheless, ball in hand here again.
That was a pocket saved.
Just gonna get a good lead out of this
Yeah.
by the luck of it. Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know. This is one of those tricky shots for the
Yeah.
camera here. I think there's space in between the 8 and 4.
Yeah, it looks like there might be enough.
As always, when we're talking about this chat, you'll know real fast because you'll see them get down on their shot instantly. And you're like, yeah, there was enough space. There was no
And
doubt.
And the optical illusion. There he goes again.
Yep. Oh, no, she didn't have enough. She went with a one-rail kick. Hits it good. Qball's drifted down this bottom right-hand corner, though. It's going to shore
It's
up
gonna
short.
stay. Yep.
Yeah.
There you go. Still has a shot. The question is if he's going to go for the corner or the side pocket. Nice.
Straight
Oh,
in.
nice.
Yeah.
Perfect for that 7.
Bum, 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 bum. Looks like he's fairly straight in on this. If he's got a
Yeah.
low angle, I kind of like force following this instead
Yeah.
of drawing it, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
I
It
think
looks,
it's
it
in
looks pretty
Raj.
straight. Yeah, Raj is going to check it here.
Interesting.
So he, must have just a tiny bit of angle on it to draw.
I think
It looks like
that-
he's telling him to draw it and pull back on it just a little.
It would be interesting to see. 'Cause he wants it to be a little bit to the right of the other ball, just right. Ah,
Lucky with
another
the
question.
lead.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. The question is to what to do here, because you don't.
So there is a little bit of spacing between that 7 and the top part of that pocket. But you got to hit it so pure.
Yeah,
So,
you may.
Might
She
go
may
for the
decide
bank.
to do a defense, or may decide to go over the bank.
yeah. Well, he's going to want to see what spacing she has, but she would have to come top rail first right into the pocket point, and then to the 7 and hopefully drift it on in. Kind of similar scenario of what we were doing with here bottom left a little while ago
Right.
in the match. But I don't know. I think the bank is set fairly decently well. And she might be able to just go for the bank instead. Just got to make sure with your angle here that your cue ball doesn't get in the way.
Right. You don't want it to double kiss on the return there.
Yeah. I'm a big fan of trying to bare minimal see if I can take over that pocket or nudge that 7 out of there. It's out of the pocket enough. I think, again, if you hit off
Looks
that
like
top
they're
short
going
rail.
to try to.
I don't think you hit dead in. I don't think
yeah.
you should hit dead into it, though.
Yeah, you want to.
You're trying to ensure you got enough speed there to still pot it as well.
The question is if the leave after is going to be key. All right.
Yeah, she pops it. It's opened up.
Maybe
Eight
a
for that
little bit
bottom left hand.
more, and it would have been more than fine.
The issue and risk here now is that if Alex lands this, Strokers will be up 5-2 in the team score, but also could end up being up 6-2 with the second win underneath their belt.
Yeah.
Would still be in view of this. So Cancel Christmas is banking on Alex not making this 8-ball.
Yeah.
He hits it
And
slow too.
Yep.
Oh,
No, he did miss it. And she has a good shot here.
he played it smart though.
Yeah.
At least he's leaving. I mean, obviously she's got a good opportunity. Qball should kick back over too, but she's got at least distance against her. I'm surprised. This is one of those times where it's tough because obviously you don't want to give away strategy, but I would have loved to have been a fly on Logan's shoulder to kind of know, or have a mic to know what he told her to do during that timeout.
Right.
Good shot by Sam. Another long distance shot here on the 8-ball. 110 corner pocket.
Yep. And it's basically the same shot you just had.
Yeah. Yep. Trust yourself here and make this into a tied race left in this battle between you two.
There you go.
Yeah, nicely done. Nicely done. What a battle. Wow.
Yes, that was intense.
That was getting, yeah,
Yeah.
getting gruesome against each other. Good Lord of mercy.
I love it when like you get people that are on teams on another night and they're facing each other in a qualifier.
yes.
It's always interesting.
Oh, yeah. So 1-2. It is now even 2-2 race left in this battle. Again, both teams have one victory underneath their belts. Team Strokers with a 3-0 win and then a 1-2 loss on matchup number 2.
Definitely an important race for Cancel Christmas at this point.
And the crazy thing is right now we could end up knocking on the door of sudden death here. It's you got to think there could be 3 total racks. If each rack is about 2 minutes long, you may knock on that door.
Ooh.
Of sudden death here. We could end up seeing
Got
match
a
3 and
solid
4, or 4 and 5. I'm sorry.
Stripe, sorry. All right, she's saying something. Let's see.
She's solids. No, she stripes.
She
Forgive me,
stripes,
stripes.
yeah.
Forgive me, that 6 is hiding.
Yeah.
I definitely overlooked that right off the bat. That's wild.
If she can get a good run here, she could be in good shape.
13's prom 4, and so
Yeah.
is that stripe locked up there, top right.
Here you go. Oh,
Small
nice. Get that 9 in. It is interesting.
Well, I was about to say with that stripe there that's next to the 1 ball,
Right.
she might be able to make this 9, and actually might be able to use that to carry 'em kind of off of the 2. If it can slice the 2 just thinly and brush it on over, she may be able to make that stripe top right at quarter pocket. That's
I think so,
a wild
too.
call, but
Yeah.
she could also, there might be enough space to carry 'em off the 3 into the right-hand side pocket, but
Right.
the issue is that 13's still going to be locked up. That other stripe, top right's going to be locked up.
Yeah, you definitely want to try to see if you can at least break up that with the 6. I don't think you can get that into the side pocket.
She
there.
might be trying a 3-ball combo here.
Yeah, maybe.
She definitely was.
Oh.
It came close. Wow.
That was very
Man.
close.
That was far closer than what I would have ever expected
Yeah.
for a 3-ball combo into the
You probably
side pocket.
You would have heard a lot of cheers if she made that on
Wow.
there.
I mean, especially because look, at least she had on the was that 15? 15 ball there?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, wow. My Atlanta. That was cool. That was great to see on
That
stream.
was, yeah.
Sam pulling out the tricks
See
here.
what Alex answers, how he answers back here. Nice.
Good start.
Yep.
I think this is where
He's
if
a
I'm
little
not
long.
if I'm not going to do anything with that 6 ball and that stripe
Right.
up there, I think I'm going to go after my 3 right here if,
Yeah,
if it
he's-
goes.
Definitely has a better shot from the 6 than Sam does.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a question of like when do you free up the trouble
Right.
situations.
I mean, you could take care of that. That too might be an option right now. If he can get the 2, he can actually lead him up to that, to where he can get the 6 and the 7 a little bit easier. And he
Interesting.
tried. Yep.
Yeah. Well, there should definitely be an ability for her to knock into that 3
Yeah.
now and live in that side pocket by the look of it here.
Yeah, agreed.
If not, she may even be able to just get it just fine, just pure.
Oof.
There we
Good
go.
shot.
Yep.
Yes. Question is, where's the cue ball end up when she hits this?
It's going to hit into the 3 in the process. It's
Yeah.
going to wind up behind it a little bit.
Oh.
I thought it was going to wind up behind it. Not wrong. I should look at that angle a little bit better.
Maybe a different speed, maybe a little bit harder.
Yeah.
There you go. And he broke that up.
Yeah, that is bad that he broke up that stripe.
Mm-hmm.
Not say he's got to fully go on the run now, but if he leaves her an opportunity to even back cut that 13 in at any point in time, she's going to be able to go up top right and then bottom right.
Right.
Yeah, he kind of has to run this now.
Yeah.
Of course, I will say slower, less aggressive play, I don't really believe is the way Alex likes to play usually in most cases. So, this does kind of suit in his
There you
normal
go.
will well that he likes running.
See where this ends up.
Ooh,
Interesting.
yeah.
If it's
Assume
got
there's
some room
Yeah.
there from that the other ball sitting there.
Slow roll it.
Tried.
Sam's got to close it out now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be interesting
get
though.
stuck behind the 7.
Yeah. Because that's hanging there.
She could actually go after that other stripe,
There you go.
top
Okay.
right first, and used quite a bit of force follow there.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
That may have been a better way.
Yeah.
But that's one of those you got to trust your force follow and
Right.
not think that you're going to rattle it.
Okay.
Stay off the rail. Barely.
Yeah.
Yep.
She just gotta take her time and.
Gotta unplug that battery pack. Sorry, guys. Give it just a second here. It'll straighten itself out.
Got too much of the ball, I think.
John, I'll be right back.
All right. Oh, good shot. Oh, he might get the 7 too. Ah. You can get the 7 in that top right corner. Might be able to draw it back, and here comes Raj with the timeout. This will definitely could very well change the tide of this. If he can make this and get that 8 in. shot there. He does have a shot. He's going to have to cut that 8. It looks like he's going to go after that dreaded bottom right corner pocket that has caused so much trouble for people today. Just missed. Didn't scratch. That was good. We've seen so many scratches on the 8-ball today already. Ah. Sam, he's got to keep it up there. Keep it up there. All right. The standard, if you miss, at least make it bad for the other opponent so they don't have that shot either. Let's take a look and see. Looks like we're going to do a bank.
All right, Mr. Alex is going to come in clutch and
Like
undo my battery pack for me.
This will be his, I think, second attempt on the 8.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. Sam added some extra English there.
Oh,
Shouldn't
no.
be dad. Needs to roll past that side pocket. She's still got a cross bank action here, right hand side pocket.
That's
Yeah,
what it looks like. That's what she's going to go for.
gotta trust
She's
your
going
shot
to
here.
hold her breath because we've been seeing a lot of scratches on these 8s.
Goodness gracious, too many. Too many. I was nearby one of their team members, and they're like, it's the same pocket. I was like, yeah. I was like, that bottom one.
Oh, close. Ooh, no.
Yeah, that's going to be the best opportunity Alex
Yep.
has had on it. Again, sorry about the little extra lag here, guys. It'll dissipate here in a moment, I promise.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
And end up on the bottom short rail. It comes off a little bit. There is a cut there.
There is a makeable shot right there.
Long distance here.
Yeah. I'd say you definitely want to play it not too heavy on the power there.
Yeah, this is one of those, man, it's such a tough shot.
Yeah.
Such a tough shot. I mean, it's almost a full diamond away from the pocket. Not exactly, but close to it. Such a distance. Steep angle here. She hits it pretty full, but doesn't leave it good. Yeah.
Not bad.
Potential bank.
Yep. He is going to look at the bank currently. This will put him at the 2-2.
So we did have a rules question come up to the control desk here. I want to explain it real fast. It was around a timeout. So if the player that is shooting.
Oh, good. Oh, that.
Hold my breath. Yeah, I had hold my breath for that corner pocket. If the player that's shooting turns around, looks at their team, says, "Hey, I want a timeout."
Okay.
The team can say no. No timeout is charged.
Okay.
If somebody is on the team here and looks at you and says anything in the regards of referring to a timeout, "Hey, would you like to talk about it? Hey, you need some help on that shot. Hey, let's take a timeout." Now a timeout has to be charged because you have already recommended it to the player. So now they know something's up. Something's wrong, and whatever it is they were doing, they need to do something different. So that is in the rule book about it here. Again, the player can ask for a timeout, and one will not get charged if the team says no. Right? They can't go give another advice. They can't be like, "You shoot the right shot. Nah, no timeout needed." Like, no, you just gave a timeout. You know what I mean? But they'd be like, no timeout. Whereas if the team looks at you and says anything along the lines about a timeout here, then that is indeed a timeout. You need to take it.
Interesting.
Yep.
Because I see that during like regular league night happen all the time. That's always.
All right, he is good to go.
Yep.
All right, let's see here if Trey can get me for that battery pack.
Trey, now. Trey.
camera may wiggle just a little bit here.
Yeah,
Friend Trey and his tallness here is trying to help us out. My man. Thank you.
Yeah, that's an interesting rule.
Yeah, so I will
definitely keep that in mind.
So the thing I always like to remind people here too, and I've had a team get upset about it, and I might have been a little bit too strict if I'm being honest about the situation. I get the regular league play, right? I understand regular league play. We're a little lenient on stuff,
Right.
Nobody usually is bringing out like a shot clock for league play and stuff like that.
Exactly.
But you'll bring it, people will bring it out here. My deal is that you want to know what the rules are.
Exactly.
Right. So let's see here. Coaching is defined, and this is officially from rules.poolplayers.com. Coaching is defined as giving advice to a teammate during their turn at the table. What constitutes as a coaching is sometimes open to interpretation. Therefore, when your opponent finishes their turn, you are advised to not continue talking to your teammates. Go to the table and begin your turn. Note 1, timeout must be called before coaching begins. 2, ineligible players cannot coach or participate in the group consensus. This is very important if it comes down to you have a shared common player. If you have chosen to sit out, sitting out means you sit out completely. That does not mean you give timeouts. Doesn't mean you say, hey, throw this person. You are out, right? You're sitting out.
Right.
Team can only be charged with a timeout after the rack has been struck in any individual game. I stress this one because somebody told me you have to charge the timeout when I told a person where to break from. That's not a timeout. Comments that relate to the game situation are considered coaching. Some examples of this are which ball to shoot except in 9, meaning if they're shooting at the 5 ball and they're on the 4, you can say you're on the 4 ball. That's okay in 9 ball.
Right.
Where to leave the cue ball here, whether to shoot soft or hard, whether to use English, whether to play safe, et cetera, et cetera. Let's see here. Let me give you the real nitty gritty. Right here, part E in there says if the shooter requests a timeout, the coach may refuse it and no timeout will be charged. Part D says if any member of the team suggests a timeout to the shooter, the timeout will be charged. So it's part D and E of the rule books under timeout.
Interesting.
Is the main part I'm talking about here. But it's very, very, very important that you know that. There's a lot of, what I like to call it here, a lot of tribal knowledge, as I call it. A lot of passed down from generation knowledge about timeouts. Please know that rule book. But that is where the question came in. Miss Carolyn came up to the control desk asking it for the other team here. The other team was not aware that because they suggested a timeout from the sidelines, that is now a coaching. And the real simple reason why is that would be too easily abused.
Yeah.
You could be down on a shot. I'd be like, John, you want to talk about that? And you'd be like, oh, no, I'm good.
That
and then,
is
boom,
true.
you switch over to a different ball.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah, I can get that. Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely can get that.
Yeah, it could be easily abused. So timeouts are meant to be coveted special times.
Right.
When you get that little extra boost of help and confidence that you need.
Especially like if someone's down on a shot and you want to talk about it. Like typically with way I've done it or the way Kate has done it is when the player looks confused, then we be like, hey, you want to talk about it, type of a thing. So.
But now you know.
Yeah.
If you say, hey, do you want to talk about it? You have now suggested a timeout.
Interesting.
Yep. And again, I've had people argue that one. They're like, well, I just asked if they want to talk about it, and I didn't say timeout. I understand you didn't verbatim say the word timeout, but you have given them a hint that there's something wrong. There's something here,
wrong,
right?
Yeah.
Whether it's the way they're hitting that ball, they're choosing the wrong ball, they angled something wrong. It doesn't matter what, but you've now given them the hint. There is something here that is not kosher.
Oh.
Unfortunate there.
Yes, it is.
Oh, well, he tied back up another strike, though, for Sam to have to deal with.
2-2,
Yeah.
So Alex is...
Wait, did I give the point to the wrong person? No, Alex got the last one, right?
I think it is. I think it's... Yeah, I believe so.
Alex did get the last one.
Yeah, I believe so.
So that puts strokers up to 5. Give me 1 second, John.
nice shot there from Sam. Be able to hit that.
All right, sorry about that.
Oh, you're good. It's gonna be interesting to see how she plays this. This might scratch. Isn't it?
Oh, no, she hit it
She
good.
did it, yep,
Yeah.
she did hit it right.
Well, right now, the best that Team Council Christmas can make happen right this second with where the score's at is 5-4, still in favor of Team Strokers. Keep in mind, though, this is matchup number 3, like I talked about before, and
Right.
very, very important because with it being matchup number 3, we're going to have our second win out of 3 necessary in case tiebreaker. But also, it's 1:44 p.m., guys.
Yeah.
We are 5 minutes until sudden death. So we will see match 4 and 5 if it needs to go that far into sudden death. Now keep in mind with sudden death in 8-ball for APA, works very simple regardless of your skill level and what your race would have been. It is a simple 2-rack race. The first rack is worth 2 points and the win of that matchup between the 2 players. The second rack is worth 1 point. You can still end up getting all 3 points here. Again, we played till mathematically it's impossible for the other team to win.
Trying to get that break up.
Yep. I just broke out in favor of Sam.
Yeah,
though.
they like
Yeah.
it. Be a little bit better for her, but she might try to hit that. I don't know what it is. I can't see it, but might try to combo that in there.
It's the 15 ball that she is aiming at. 15, 14, and 12
Oh.
still left. Ooh,
That was
try.
a good try,
Yeah, she had
and
enough
that
room.
leave is not bad.
Yep,
You might try to break that up a little bit more in this shot.
he could go to this 4 left-hand side pocket, force follow, hit into that 5-1.
Yep.
Ooh.
I left her a shot.
She's got a little bit of an angle here on it.
Yeah.
Not much.
Not too
She's-
much.
Yeah, she's below it a little bit.
Might try to go to the top left with that. Nope. Ah, just a miss. Jiggled. You should have that side pocket right there, pretty well wrapped up. Question is the rest of the balls, how he's going to play that.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he's going to do about the 3, 5, and 1 here.
Yeah.
Kind of bricked up with each other in a way that's kind of preventing, unless you're below it, maybe to get after the 3 potentially. He shouldn't have the window there for that bottom right. I don't know if he's drawn back maybe. No, he's looking at the 5. He's definitely looking there. Alex says it's like interesting, like I call it like the golf pre-stroke,
Right.
where he's off to the side whenever he's doing
Yeah.
it.
Oh,
He did have a little bit of
Look-
window. Wow. He worked
Good
with that
shot.
pretty
Yeah,
well.
that was a good try.
Yeah, impressive. And honestly, I mean, still, that was the way to play that. It's not even
Yeah.
a full diamond away from the corner pocket. Like, that's a great shot. Great choice.
Good try on the defense. Defensive shot.
Yeah, even though she didn't get snookered up with the 5, like I think she would have
Right.
preferred, she didn't.
Still,
Yeah.
I mean,
It's not bad.
the only ball he can make, I mean, at least have a shot at. Some people can't do those as easily when they're that close to the cue ball.
Well, I just don't think he has a clear line of sight for that side
Yeah.
pocket.
He ain't gonna be able to do much.
I mean, he may be able to carry him off of her 12 ball there, potentially in the side pocket, maybe. I mean, that's a wild one to go after. Not say you can't, but
To get the right angle on it is gonna be tough.
he's just going. Oh,
Oh, dude.
uh-oh. I don't know if
Oh,
he was
no.
going for this. He's going to get a clip into it.
Nope.
No, he missed it completely.
Yeah.
He was just trying to hit it good. All in hand to Sam and an
Yeah,
important
this
one.
could. Yeah, this could do it.
Let's get another Hill Thriller on our hands.
Yep.
All right,
Nail biter for sure.
how you doing this run? Which way you starting?
The next shot is
12,
is
14, and 15.
hard. Yeah. The next shot after you hit whichever one you're going for can be difficult, depending on which one you choose.
As long as the 15 goes by the 5 bottom right,
Yeah.
you're going to take that 12 right-hand side pocket, roll up to where you're almost parallel with that 15. So that way, for sure, when you go after that 15 bottom right, you come off the bottom short rail and back up to where the 14 is. And then keep yourself a good angle on the 14 where either stop shot and take a long distance shot to the 8 top right. Maybe you're at an angle to where you got to kick into that left-hand long rail some.
Yep, here we go ahead and time out.
But either way, you start with the 12. The 12 is the one you've got to go with. And again, that's assuming the 15 goes by. The 15 has to go by for this plan.
There's a couple. I'm seeing. I don't know what he's trying to do, but he could
Look at that.
come here.
Look where he's pointing here.
I know.
Look where he's pointing. He's telling her he should go the opposite way here as well. He'd go the opposite option, but yeah, he's telling her the same thing. No matter what, you go 12, 15, 14. Yep. Oh, Logan, take your earbuds out.
Right.
I'm just kidding. He doesn't need my help on this.
No.
Yep. You want to be just straight up and down on that 15 where you keep the angle to get back to the 14. She's so close to this. That is not going to force follow that much. Or she's going to try to overcompensate. Oh, roll. She's in there.
Okay. Yeah.
She's in there. She's got the window. Long distance here. Look how far back she is on our bridge. She's stretching over it.
Yep.
That was it. That was the play.
Nice.
Good attempt. I like the timeout here from Logan.
Just going to try to get that at the bottom right there.
The real question is his leave. It looks like he's just so
Yeah,
close to the
leave,
rail. He's
yeah.
going to follow forward. There we go.
Oh, there you go.
All right.
Not
nicely
bad.
done.
Yep.
Yeah.
Almost the exact same type of thing. And
I was a little worried about that side pocket. I was like,
Right.
there's a tiny angle for it to potentially go, but I didn't know if it was dead set to it or if it was below it. It was definitely below it. Good shot. Very nicely done.
if you can get it. He's trying for the 5.
Yeah, 5 ball bottom right, come back
Yep,
through.
there and get the shape on that. Awesome.
Very well done.
That's a very good shot.
Again, the issue with this type of run too is again this is within Alice's will well. It's also, maybe scaring Cancel Christmas a little bit because right now there is that door open still again for it to be 6-2. And that door is going to remain open. He's going to have option top right hand corner pocket. Hit it good.
Yep.
Kept it simple.
Can't ask for much better than that.
Yep.
You just
has a
got
little
to take
bit
his
angle.
time.
Doesn't have really a scratch to worry about unless he manufactures something crazy and wild. And again, that means he overhit and hit far off where he needed to hit the 8 and stuff. So, yeah, I would take that all day long. Oh, this guy's a long bridge out, though.
Yep. See if he gets it.
did.
Yep, he got it.
He got it. Wow, what a win.
Yep, very good.
Cancel Christmas is in trouble in this first round now. Strokers has 2 wins and is up 6-2 right this very moment.
Yep.
A win in any way, shape, or form takes Cancel Christmas out of it, whether it's a 2-0, 3-0, or a 2-1 victory. So good out.
Yeah,
well done.
it is.
Yeah.
Yep, right down to it.
Alex, of course, got that win 3-2 here against Sam. Also, too, as well, Cancel Christmas has thrown a little heavier. Those were both skill level 5s versus skill level 4s.
That was definitely a good battle there.
Yeah, I would be surprised if we don't see Raj on this one. It's probably going to be Logan thrown for Cancel Christmas's throw. We'll probably see Logan versus Raj coming up would be my best guess about that. I'd be surprised otherwise. Yeah, Logan's getting
Yeah,
sticks together.
I think I saw Raj running back over.
Yeah, there's kind of, you know, your head here, from Raj's standpoint with strokers, right? And not saying you couldn't cut Logan,
right?
But, you know, you have the chance to seal the deal right here.
Yeah, just take advantage of it and finish it out.
Yep. Logan knows with his team that you don't leave your best player sitting on the bench,
right,
without taking a swing at it.
Yeah, might as well try.
Yeah, you got to.
I mean, if he can 3-0, then that's going to be.
Yeah, Logan can 3-0.
Yeah.
That'd be miracle on 34th Street. And I don't mean that against him, but Raj is tough cookies here.
He is, yeah. I mean,
be right back.
Yep.
Actually, guys, forgive me here. I am forgetting that it is sudden death. Yep. This is a race to 2. This is a race to 2, chat. So we will not get to see this full race between these two gentlemen. A 3-0 is potential for either guy now. That is not an impossibility on the board. Just give me 1 second here. Guys, I said corrected. Miss Melissa is up here. It is Melissa versus Logan Lane here. Interesting. Very interesting. That's Melissa's skill level 5 versus Logan Lang's skill level 7 here. Give me one second, guys. I'm chomping on some pot stickers here while we're waiting on the players to get to the table. Give me one moment. All right, Logan Wynn in the lag here. He will be up to break. My buddy John coming back to join me on the mic. I think he's going to be interested to know this as well. I don't know if that was yours, by the way. Okay. So, fun fact, it is not Raj versus Logan. It is Melissa, and we are in sudden death.
What is Melissa's rank?
Miss Melissa is a skill level 5. She's
Okay.
5 versus a 7, but again, sudden death takes out the race.
Yep.
Logan wants to win this 3-0 though, because the only option is it to be a 2-1 victory, and that means their last matchup they'll have to 3-0 victory, and Raj is still up for grabs here. So you do not want to be going in a matchup against Raj where all he has to do is win a singular rack against you.
Yeah.
Even in Sundays, you still don't want that. Kelly giving a little bit of information there.
Yep.
Necessary for some of the teams that are just coming into this next round, the 3 p.m. round. These teams being Victims Advocate, Ball Breakers, Christians Angels, Fire Breathing Rubber Penguins here, the FBRP. See What You Did, the Bees Knees, the Pirates, You Chalk Funny, I know I do, you ain't gonna have a team name about it. Sing the Song, Why So Salty, Big Racks, and International Sharks. Those are all teams that had a first round bye based on the board.
Yep.
So they are just coming in for the first time for the day. 12 teams per board on a 16-man board, just 4
Nice.
buys.
Logan right now is
Maybe Jasper's walking around. This is
Aw.
amazing.
Logan,
That is a family photo right there.
right. Logan's definitely playing his game here.
I love it, though. I love it. Oh, my goodness gracious. What we're talking about, by the way, the Burgesses were all just huddled up here. You had, well, in this case now, granddad, dad, and
Right.
son all in there. That was cool. That was good to see.
Oh, nice.
One of my favorite photos we have is my daughter, myself, my dad, and my grandfather. So we had 4 generations all in one photo.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
if Melissa can capitalize here.
She should be able to get a little run going, but it's a matter of how much.
Yeah,
She
'cause
needs to stick to the rule of 3 and leave 3 of her object balls still on the table.
Yeah, Logan had a really good run right there, so he did what he had to do.
Yes, he did. Crazy thing is Melissa should be feeling very little to no pressure right now.
Right. They're up, so I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Yeah, they're up good, and on top
That's
of
a
it,
good
she
lead.
wins a singular rack. Like, she wins 1 rack at all here without it being even the victory.
Yeah, it
I mean,
cancels
she's-
one of his out, yeah.
Yeah. Well, she'll make it that whoever Kent's Christmas is going to throw against Raj on matchup number 5, she'll make it to where Raj, doesn't
Yeah.
matter which one he wins then. So.
Right.
At this point here, Logan has got to get this 3-0 victory. Mark that top right-hand corner pocket. Lets the bank fly. Oh! Just barely misses it. Good try.
Yes, definitely good try. Decisions. It looks like she's going to go for the 9 here.
Yeah, definitely start at 9. Depends on if that 15 goes by
Yeah.
in that bottom right-hand corner pocket. I think it does.
Oh,
If not, looks like she should have a window for the 13 without a doubt. Melissa, a very tried and true opponent in these events.
nice shot.
Kind of battle hardened here, just like Logan is. In fact, I would dare even say I wouldn't be surprised if they looked at me and said they've played a matchup against each other in a world qualifier before, triangles. I kind of like going 14 first.
Yeah, I'd say so.
I don't know, you can leave 14 as your out ball here, but that's what Raj wanting. Raj wanting the 14 as her out. She's going to stretch, though, for this 10 ball. Or 12 ball, sorry. 10's over there towards the right-hand side a little bit. Kind of center table, but right at the Qball.
Just missed.
That's the only reason I think, and not Melissa's usually pretty good opponent with the bridge anyways, but
Right.
I think kind of alleviating that, you could have went with the run a little different. All right, 8 ball, top left-hand corner pocket, and worth 2 points here. Answer Christmas gets that.
Yep. 1 down.
So what that means as well is both teams now have 2 wins under their belts. So it will come down to the next rack after this in the matchup no matter what. Because again, even if Melissa wins this one, that'll make it 7-4, meaning that Kent's Christmas has to 3-0 their victory in the last matchup. And again, in sudden death at that. Woo. Joe is saying, go for gold. Go for gold indeed, guys. And
Yep.
chat, I do hope y'all have enjoyed this. Keep in mind as well, in between rounds, I will be ending stream and restarting it back up here. Next round is 53 minutes away from setting to begin. That, of course, is slightly dependent upon this round here and tables being freed up.
Oh.
Scratch on the break.
break.
Yep. Landon, not yet. This is matchup number 4. Now, if Melissa does win, oops, sorry, it helps if I give Logan his 1 rack. There we go. If Melissa does win, it is over, and it will be winner take all in that sense for her. But no, right now, Logan got the first rack in the race to 2 here with sudden death. She's behind the head string here.
Yeah, I think she's going to go for that 7 maybe.
Yeah, kind of like the 7 side pocket here perfectly. Some people may want to drill it on down. Oh, no, she's got good eyes on the 2. Yeah, 2's a better choice.
Raj has not played yet, Landon.
Yeah, they'll have a couple different choices of who to play, Raj, Landon, but right now, let's see. So they'll have a chance of Brian or Holly Jones
Nice shot.
or Peggy Bourne against Raj.
Nice soft shot.
But yeah, we thought Raj was going to be in this one. Even though we talked about it beforehand, I took sudden death out of it. Correct. It's 6-4 sudden death right this very moment here. I've already given the 2 team points over to Logan for getting the last rack.
Nice shot, Michelle.
And this is matchup number 4.
Let's see.
You just got those 2 stripes
Yeah.
that are kind of tied up, but everything else has
Yeah.
a good home. He may use the 12 here in a moment, maybe left-hand side pocket to be able to get the breakout on those 2.
Yeah.
That moment, maybe now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he needs a good nudge into him.
There
we
you
go. A little breathing room.
Yep.
Skill level, them Super 7s, that's all they need too.
Right.
Like, I got a sliver of that ball, I'm going to make it happen.
Nice drop.
Yeah, he used a little bit of right there, a little bit of right carried left on the object ball. Just good play.
I'm waiting for
Yeah, he's
next
giving out the table.
The other table.
Ask Kelly, but I did not. You didn't order anything, did you? Food?
Mm-mm.
Okay, yeah. Sorry. There we go. Drift on down just a little bit.
Yep. That smells good.
What's the name on it?
Josh.
Josh.
Yeah.
Oh, Josh,
I know. I love that bag. My daughter would take it.
Sorry, Jack. Right? John Hummel trying to be funny here. He's holding his wife's bag here. Happened to be a one of the Disney princesses, the goodness gracious, Rapunzel. It was her on the bag, which my daughter would love. And John asked me if I liked his bag, and I said no, I hate it. I don't like it. And then he's like, wait a second. He handed it back to his wife here. He's like, do you like her bag? I was like, I love it. It's like my daughter would take that bag. Love that purse. Tough shot here.
Yeah.
I would even dare say this may be the deciding factor right here.
Oh, yep.
Depends on if Melissa runs it.
Yeah, yep.
She got to have eyes on the one for it to work, though. She may even be just going rail first. Oh, she had room for the four to drive
Oh.
by. What a shot.
That was a good try on
Wow.
that one. Yeah.
Interesting. It's still wild to think where we're already at in the day of round one, getting ready to wrap up here, round two, and knowing that there's 8 teams out of the 36 that are just now fixing to be playing their first matches coming soon.
Oh, goodness.
Good speed.
Yeah, good speed.
Oh,
It's
not
actually
enough.
Not enough.
He's trying to
yeah.
bounce, let it go.
Now that definitely could be the deciding.
Yeah, with
Match.
Melissa sitting with the 4 sitting as a goose.
Yep.
That's so intimidating too with this race too. You know how good Logan shoots too, but I mean she's a 5. Like you said earlier, fives can start running some racks. Like it's not impossible. So
No, yeah, plenty of time.
yeah, not as consistent, right? Not more on the regular, but to look at it and like I saw a 5 breaking run before, and somebody looked at me before and they're like, they're not a 5. And I started laughing. I was like, you think a 5 can't break a run?
Right, seriously.
I was like, make 2 on the break and have at least
that's
one more
awesome.
goose sitting there. 3 out of the 7
Right.
balls are done for. Like, you don't think they can potentially work around the table a little bit?
Yeah.
I said, now if they're massing every shot, making things or something, I said, I get you. Like,
Yeah,
wow,
that would
like,
be,
what are they doing? But
Oh, nice.
bounce back over.
Keep going.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay, option.
top left or side pocket here. She's
Right.
gonna go top left without a doubt. Now, chat, would any of y'all go for that left-hand side pocket?
I personally would go with what she's doing right now.
And the benefit of the side pocket is that you ain't got to worry about a scratch and stuff, especially with that stripe sitting top right. Shorter distance, but it is a tighter angle here. Top left gives a better.
Nice. Good job.
All right.
Got that.
Hill, strokers will be at 7 points. If Melissa gets this next one, it's over. No matter what, even if Logan gets this next one here, we go into matchup number 5. And on top of that as well, it means whoever plays Raj has to 3-0 him.
Yeah.
So no matter what, it has to be a clean 3-0 victory. Both teams now with 2 wins under their belts. Why is Brian at the table? Did I miss a rack?
No?
Oh, no, that's right. No, yeah, because it's just 2 racks. Forgive me, I did.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a minute, what did I do wrong here? Sorry. Technically, it's not a race to 2, technically, is where the confusion came in on that. I was like, wait a second. That's where I done threw myself off. All right, let's get names changed here.
Yeah, you stand in the middle with the hat and the vest on.
So I'm going to put it listed as a 1-2 race is how I'm going to put it, because technically Brian has to win both racks. Raj only has to win one, and it doesn't matter which one.
Let's see how he does it. Yep, there. See, Roger knows how to rack it.
Yeah. Yep, one of each.
Not bad. Set up.
Fairly open, trying to see if there's any real
Yeah.
issues, but
Only the one down there.
yeah, one off the
That's
bottom
about
short
it.
rail, but I agree with you. And that's us kind of nitpicking per
Yeah.
se. Oh,
Wow, Raj.
oh,
Oh, no.
Oh, he gets the love. He gets he
Nope,
gets
no,
no
no
love.
love from the
no
table.
love. The table said
Denied.
you lose, sir.
Denied.
Wow. I'm just kidding, Raj. You didn't lose. I was quoting
Willy Wonka.
Yeah. I did that the other day during the live stream. I was like, somebody tell me which movie I was quoting. Somebody came through with it. I think it was John Helm. I think he knew what I was quoting. So it's been all over Facebook recently where somebody's replaying that clip.
Yeah.
Like, just when you think you're winning, you lose, sir. Good day. You get nothing.
Right. Clear as crystal.
Yeah, clear as crystal. Yeah, that whole little scene is hilarious. Anywho, back to that.
Back
to
to
the action.
Action. Nice.
Good stroke there by Brian.
Yeah,
Wow.
it was.
Put a little oomph on it, but didn't overdo it.
Let's see. You can...
Small miss there.
Yeah.
Groups up close to the 5. Not enough to make it
Nothing
an
crazy.
issue. Yeah. Problem is, though, Raj can make the 5. The issue at hand here is bumping into the
Right.
10 ball. Tying up any more of that 3. I was about to say, I don't know if he's even going to opt to go for this, but he doesn't really have much of a choice, does he? Oh, don't tell me you got that window for that one.
Yeah, right.
Oh, he's got enough to at least clip it. I don't think he's got enough to send it down.
Nah, he's doing. Oh, he flipped
There
it
we
again.
go.
Nice.
Smart plays. And chat, I know when we get here towards the very end of this, with how close we are, everybody's going to be like, Tim, who's up next on the live stream? I do not know yet. There's still plenty more matches to be turned in. I'll go and give you what I do have, though, guys, to tell you who won this previous round. Team Rack D's, they will move on to play Ball Breakers. And again, that is a first round matchup for Team Ball Breakers. Let's see. Team Sharingan won against Herding Cats. They'll be playing Bees Knees next. Bees Knees, again, first round matchup for them. Strokers 3 will be playing the Pirates. First round matchup. That escalated quickly against You Chalk Funny. Day 1-ish will be against Sing the Song. They won against the Intruders. Stroker Genius won against Diamond Cutters. So they'll be playing Why So Salty next. That should be a fun one, actually.
Yeah.
Chalk It Up versus Big Racks. And we don't know the matchup between Pockets Too Big and Stroker 6 yet. Ooh, 5's loose now. All right, Raj is definitely going to go for this 3. I'm assuming we'll come around. There we go. 2 rails.
There
Yep.
you go.
Nicely done. Ooh, clips pretty full into the 4.
Yeah. Let's see. Go for either the 6 or the 7.
I was about to say, I kind of like going for the
Or
5
maybe
here,
the
rolling
5.
up
Yeah, I
and
see the 5. Yeah.
you can get a better window on the 1, take the one bottom right instead.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's hard not to want to go after that 6 right off the bat with how close you are.
No, he's going into the 7. Looks like.
So rolls inside pocket.
Yep.
Gets a little better eyes on the 5.
Trying to see his shape on.
Yeah, he's trying to get shape on the 2, nudge into the 11. Oh, he clips below it. Gets eyes right there on the 1, though. Yeah. Plan B has been activated.
Exactly. Nice.
Still got to figure out something about the 2.
Yeah, he does. Number 4 or the 6.
And the 4 ball come back around for the 6. Actually, maybe I had to come back around and go after the 2. Hold on. I still don't quite see the full run here for him. I'll say the 2's in Problemville, but where the 4 is, it's not really that big of an issue.
Yeah.
Ryan, looks like he may have a window for that 9 bottom right, just because it looks like there's a little space between it and 11. He could go 12 here instead. There we go.
Oh.
He
Yeah.
did make a tougher window for Raj to be in for that, too.
For the 2, right?
But it looks like he's almost like stop shot Bill. It looks like he's pretty straight on with the Qball. If he can kind of stop shot, maybe
do
pull
one
it
of
just a
2,
tiny.
yeah.
He
Oh,
got
look
right
at
in
that.
between the
Wow.
window, too. I didn't realize he had that good of an angle on it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Goodness.
Well played.
Indeed.
Love those shots. They're so fancy. Pop back upfield and off this bottom short rail.
Oh,
Ooh.
wow. There you go.
Little spin on the earth there. Yep, he's going to come back around 2 rails on this 6 ball. Top short rail, left-hand long rail. And back over to that bottom right-hand part of the quadrant for the 8 bottom left. Good smooth stroke here to win the day. Nothing crazy.
There he goes.
He's off on it, yeah.
I mean,
Gets a lucky leave, though.
yeah, he does.
He gives a little wave, but honestly, if I'm him, I ain't mad at it.
Nope.
You know, because of it being modified single here, right, winning this first round, you still got the chance in round 2, right, to get a loss here and move on over across the board to the other side of the table here. Whereas round 3, you're out of it. So round 3, you're out of it one way or the other, no matter which way. So in fact, we'll see that live on stream tonight, regardless, because the 8 p.m. round is nothing but the 1-loss side bracket. So if you get a win here and a win at the 3 p.m. round, then you don't come back till tomorrow at noon, which would be a nice way. I mean, imagine being done here at 7 o'clock tonight, not coming back till noon tomorrow.
Right.
Give you a chance to rest up from the stressful day that it can already be.
Yeah, that's about the only thing you got on that one.
Yeah, Ryan still got room to work with these. He's got to play it tight though, very tight. You just
Oh no.
and he's gonna get the love from the table though. Love from the table.
What tables y'all got? All of them? You just switch them?
One rail kick here. Raj hits it good.
Yep. But
Oh, wow.
nice.
Hooked into the pocket.
Right.
Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. Wow. No rail, no rail, no rail, and no rail. Ball in hand. Unless I missaw that. You didn't? Did you see a rail?
I didn't see
Yeah.
a rail personally.
I don't see. Okay.
Oh,
I
there
was
you
like,
go,
I didn't see
yeah.
Raj grabbing ball in hand just yet.
Right.
So
This is gonna be like right there and then inside pocket. Potential or the
he
top
may just
corner.
pull it back, bottom
Yeah.
right hand corner
Oh,
pocket.
That too.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. He's on.
Yeah, he likes his draw shots a little bit.
Yeah.
Now I will say I do like Raj's force follows usually. He does really good force following, which I favor more now. And that will be
There you
all
go.
she wrote.
That's it.
Team Strokers getting the win here against Cancel Christmas, sending them into the one-loss side bracket. Next round starts up in approximately 35 minutes. Guys, don't be mad at me if we don't start right at 3 o'clock, though, because it is dependent upon the rest of the matches finishing up here.
Right.
But Team Strokers will take that victory and bring it up 9-4 as the final here, because, again, mathematically it's impossible for Cancel Christmas to get the win. John, it's been a pleasure, brother. Thank you
been
for being
awesome.
on here
It's been
with me. Yeah, man. And
fun.
would be more than happy to welcome you back anytime,
Right.
brother. So I
Yep.
appreciate you.
Awesome. Had fun.
Definitely, absolutely. All right, chat. Y'all take care. Be blessed. And as always, I want to be the guy who gets you to enjoy watching billiards here. Tim Jones on behalf of Jacksonville APA, the home to the voice of Jacksonville Pool, guys. See y'all shortly.
The voice of Jacksonville Pool.